Okay, hello everyone, I'm still getting a thing set up. Accidentally started running a little bit late, so hopefully not too late. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, turn this on. Yep, alright. So I should have my stream ads out so people know I'm alive. Okay, get over here. Okay, hopefully things are alright here. Just trying to look at this stuff. Okay, sorry about that. How about I get back to OBS and get to the art? Hello, it's me! So, hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry I skipped last Friday's stream. I wanted to work on the 3D stuff, and I kind of realized I'm falling a little bit behind, so I ended up trying to focus more on the 3D stuff here, so yeah, forgive the pose right now. I need to like fix this real quick. So right now I'm in pose mode on Blender. Let me just drag this forward. So I'm going to hit Alt R and that should reset it. Okay. But yeah, I am screwing around a little bit with the model, I'll be honest. Kind of having a little bit, oh god. But yeah, I'm kind of having a little bit of fun. Of course I weep a little when I see the stuff getting dragged around, but admittedly I haven't been the best about doing my Blender stuff. Oh god, what's happening? Okay. I think that's supposed to be a rotate. How about you? Yeah. Sorry, I keep screwing around, just kind of goofing off with the model. Okay, a little bit more, just forgive me. Yeah, it is fun to kind of move it around, I'll be honest. Even though I'm still a little bit lost. Hopefully I should get there soon. But yeah, I still need to like do the rest of these like little hair bones, and then I've got to do the coat down here. Of course there's like the cape, the shoulder cape as well. And then of course there's the hat, which is I think what I drew it the most, let's be real. But I figured I'd do the hat after the rest of the stuff, so yeah. Anyways, let's just get back to work on the bones. So I am going to try and hide the other stuff real quick. I know I need to do that, so just try to remember how to use this. So yeah, I'm hiding the tailbones, and I'm hiding the rest of the bones there. So, and this armature is from the VRM plugin. So now I thought that'd make my life a little bit easier when I'm developing my 3D model. So okay, sorry, I'm like, okay, hit the hair, dang it. Hold on. Hide the... Uh-oh. What? Need to bring the hair back. Okay, now I can't see that. Hold on. Shoot. What's happening? And things are crashing and burning within the first second. That's great. Object mode. Please show me the other stuff. Oh, yeah, I hit the star. That's why I couldn't see it. So, I guess there's like this little options you can select. There's a little eyeball thing, and there's a star, and I think the star makes it so you only see the armature that you just hit the star on, but meanwhile the eye just kind of hides it. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so here's the hair stuff, and I just need to finish rigging this. So, I tried to do as much as I could last night when I actually like started getting back into the rigging, but like it's hard, dang it. Also should switch back to this. So yeah, I've been kind of distracting myself with practicing the expressions. I'll just show you guys real quick so you know what I mean, but Yeah, I've been drawing like expressions. Honestly, I've probably gotten way too involved with that, considering this isn't the final product, but you know, just kind of figuring out what the vowels sound should look like. So this is the oo sound, and this is the o sound, so showing it off. But yeah, I did all the vowels for the neutral mouth, and I did it as well for the happy mouth, or the... Hold on. Okay, I'm already lost again. Yeah, I'm trying to mess with folders. Okay, here's the happy mouth. Very cute, sort of, I guess. Happy mouth and happy eyes. So yeah, hopefully this doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I did enjoy, like, doing the mouth stuff, or the face stuff. I like drawing the face, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the texturing part. But yep, I'm just focusing on the rigging so far. But okay, so I'm gonna hit the armature. I'm gonna shift and select the side hair here. So I'm gonna try finishing the weight painting on this bit. So as you can see, it's supposed to be attached to this area, and while you can't really see it up here, but I'm gonna hit this bone, or I guess not. Okay, but it's like it's also attached to the head bone, I believe, for like on this upper part. So yeah, it's this hair along with this hair, they're kind of attached at 2 points, and it's supposed to just represent the loose hair. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the weight painting, and you're about to see why this little section is probably going to be a bit of a nightmare. It's just because it's very tedious, very, very tedious. Okay, so I'm just gonna... How about I take all these? Yeah, it should be okay. So right now I'm kind of selecting a certain area, and when I go to the weight painting mode, and go back to the selection here, as you can see, it's only showing these faces right here, and basically that makes it easier for me to just kind of weight paint a certain area. So hold on, I'm going to lower the intensity of the weight paint for this hair here, but I'm going to set it to 85, so it should appear orange, I believe. And yeah, I'm trying to put on gradients. So one issue with that is just sorry, it's blanking out a little bit. I guess the one issue with this, or that I've been having, is that I can't use the key command for the gradients, so it makes it a lot more tedious for me. But yeah, so I'm just gonna select this other bone right here. Select this other bone. I have to hit the Alt button with the mouse button, and I tend to forget that quite a bit, but oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna select this area, this area, this area, and this area. I'm going to go back to weight painting, and yeah, so I just have this little section, and then I do it again. No, stop. Okay, sorry. Hit the linear gradient, which is what I've been trying to use, and just kind of hit this area, I think. Okay, hopefully there isn't like too much tension with this part. Actually, you know what? Control C. Oh, shoot. No, it's okay. It just took back the selection, but I just kind of wanted to... I think I'm gonna lower the weight painting a little bit more, just because of the way it's painted. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, so this is my first model. Okay, so right now it's just kind of a yellowy green color. Okay, so yeah, it's at like 71% right now, but okay. Anyways, let's and since I'm doing the weight painting here, it should hopefully start like moving with the rest of the model, because the reason why some parts of the hair weren't moving there was just because there's like no weight painting on it. That's why it looks so like crazy. But yeah, so I'm gonna start. No, I don't want that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this little bit right here. Okay, back to the weight paint mode and make sure to go to the bone mode and select this other bone. And I can go back here. But yeah, so I don't think too much has happened to me this past few days outside of art stuff, maybe. Or like have 3D stuff, I should say. But I did get some goodies from the farmer's market last Saturday. I got some popcorn kernels and caramel apple, along with some other apples, like non-caramel apples or naked apples, I guess you could say. Sorry, I should drink my coffee. But yeah, it's the first time I had a caramel apple in like a really long time, so you know, I was kind of happy about that. It's very tasty. Okay, we're going to select this guy. Go back to the... sorry. Going back to the object mode. Not object mode, sorry. I wish I knew what I was doing. Sorry, I keep trying to sing. And one big struggle with the Blender stuff is just trying to chat. But yeah, I guess I could say that the outside of work stuff, because work is never fun, but outside of that kind of thing, I did have a decent weekend. I got to do the art night again last Sunday, and I managed to create quite the abomination. I probably can't show you guys right now because I'm trying to focus on this stuff, but yeah, we were trying to sketch out an animal that was kind of had the different body parts from a bunch of different animals, and yeah, it got cursed very quickly because the first animal we started working with was a frog, but then we got this thing called when we moved to the head section, we got this thing called I don't remember the exact name, but it's like the Nutrica or something, but it's like it looks like, sorry, it looks a lot like a beaver. Okay. And then we had to replace the legs with bugs, but also, yeah, so you can see that the hair part that I just rigged, like, to the one side, it's starting to move now, so. Yeah, I'm like trying to yap about something, but I'll also explain this. But as you can see with the other kind of loose hair, it's not weight painted yet, so it's like just kind of frozen in place. But yeah, it looks like it's coming along, alright. And I'm just gonna hide the deform group for now, so, and start working on this guy. So, okay, let's get out of pose mode, shift select, and get back to weight paint mode. So, yeah, you can see how this is like attached. Should this be attached to the head actually? Sorry, it's yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be attached like that. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, let me set the weight to 0 real quick and press. Since this is the only area that's technically being impacted, I'm gonna hit Control, then X, and erase that, so. And I would like to, okay, let's select this bone down here. So yeah, this is the bone that I want to select. Also, hello, Miko. Sorry if I mispronounced it, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, hopefully this stream isn't too boring. It's just kind of the process, admittedly. But yes, yeah, hello. Yep, hello there. Hope your day is going well. My day's been okay. I just been a bit lazy at the start of it, so. But yeah, right now I'm trying to. I don't know how long you were here, but yeah, right now I'm trying to like just apply the weight painting, so that allows it to bloom. That allows it to work. But how's blending? I don't know how to call it. That's okay. I like to call it blending too, just because I think it's kind of funny, but I think most people would just call it like 3D modeling or something, or technically this is weight painting, so maybe not exactly the modeling part, but it's going okay. Just kind of, yeah, I did like set a deadline that's kind of close to the end of the month, so I really need to get my butt moving on a lot of the stuff, so that's why I ended up deciding to continue working on this, on the modeling on stream, because I wanted to wait until I got to the texturing point, because I'm a lot more confident in my texturing ability, because I did that with my V-Raid model and I think that helped quite a bit. But yeah, we'll have to see. But do you have any experience with 3D stuff, or do you just like to watch other people do it? Okay, sorry, like I'm kind of keep zoning out. I need to start working on this set of bones, because right now the hair doesn't. This area of the hair doesn't move at all, just because it's not weight painted at all. Okay. Everyone that I know who worked with 3D modeling has this rush tone in them, like they are always on the edge of a deadline. I'm kind of surprised that you have that too. Oh, I see. I guess I can understand why. It's just I tried 3D modeling in the past, and back then I just couldn't really get to finishing it, so yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I'm trying to move my butt a little bit, just because I want to get it done. But also another big reason is just I want to debut the 3D model before Halloween, or originally I was planning on doing it like right on Halloween, but I realized a lot of people are probably going to be celebrating that day, so I decided to do it a bit before. But you know, it's I'm a ghost, so I thought it'd be on theme if I debuted my proper, I guess, quote-unquote proper model, because my V-Raid model does not like follow the character design that I made, so yeah, it's kind of just, that's why I kind of consider this one a little bit more of a proper model, because yeah, celebrate Valentine's Day before anyone else. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't call myself like the biggest V-Day person, but do you have a personal attachment to V-Day? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna lower the weight down a bit. Okay. Also, I can't seem to make the shortcut for the weight painting, or like the gradients thing that I'm trying to do right here work, so I'm just I keep having to click this menu. But yeah, just explaining just trying to explain that one little bit. Okay, so Alt Shift. Okay, shoot. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of sorry if I'm a bit distracted. You know, it's the 3D modeling, but I see. But yeah, hopefully if things go right for me, I'm able to debut on the 24th. Or the 26th, actually. No, it's the 24th, sorry. My calendar's still on September, so I have a calendar next to me, or like close to me on my desk, so I was trying to look at that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bone mode, grab this bone, go back to the face mode, hit the weights, and I'm trying to go a little bit easy on this stuff, so I'm kind of inexperienced with this kind of stuff, so I think I probably mentioned that earlier, so sorry if I keep repeating myself. By the way, have you done anything for like autumn yet, or? Because I've been a bit excited on my own end, so, and I know a lot of others near me have been excited too. So, I think I just happen to have a lot of Halloween lovers around me, so, or spooky month lovers. Okay, so I know that the people surrounding me tend to be very excited, and I'm just lowering the paint a bit again. Okay, so let's get to this. Alright, just kind of looks kind of yellow right now, but yeah, I'm just kind of weakening the weight paint on this end because this like piece of the hair is supposed to be attached to two different parts, so yeah, I think it's mostly supposed to react to those two. But yeah, so right now I'm just trying to get everything done. Okay, back to weight painting. Alright, so get back to the bone, select, alt, click, and back to face. But yeah, a little bit earlier I was talking about getting a caramel apple from the farmer's market. I haven't had a caramel apple for a long time, so I was just kind of happy to have that. Okay. But yeah, I also got some popcorn kernels, so hopefully I can make my own kettle corn this year. The farmer's market used to have like kettle corn sellers or people who sold kettle corn, but they closed down like on Halloween last year, so it's like very disappointing. And I was excited for a little bit because it seemed like there were other kettle corn sellers, but I haven't seen them since the day I found them. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make my own. But yeah, I do quite like kettle corn. Also, I'm just gonna test the hair real quick, so let me take a sip of my coffee. And move this around. Okay, and it looks like it's moving, so, you know, not like having this cursed, not being like stretched to heck and back. Or, sorry, I'm never sure if I should just cuss or not. But yeah, you can still see that these little side hairs are kind of stretching around, so obviously I gotta work on those next, but yeah, it is kind of nice to see it moving, so. But yeah, this is basically what I'm doing this stream. Unless I like move on to sketching later, because that was, I guess, the original plan, because I was spending so much time either on Blender or avoiding Blender. honestly probably mostly avoiding Blender, but yeah, I didn't come up with any like sketches for the stream, but you know, we can wait for more painting this October, all things considered. But yeah, I do need to get some spooky season paintings done, so like planned out and all that. I do have actually I did start sketching out a painting, but I feel like that one should be saved for the end of the month. Basically, it's a painting of my character / myself, so. Okay, sorry, I'll get back to work. Okay, let's get to weight paint. So you know there's a very strong connection right here, but right now I would actually... Alright, sorry. Let's grab this part. Okay, yeah, and I grab the loop, and I think I'll stick to the loop. But yeah, we'll get back to weight painting mode, and I'll select this little guy right here. Alright, so set it back up to like 70 something. And I'll go ahead and get this bad boy and just kind of stretch it out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can figure out how to get the physics to work, because these are I think hair and stuff are supposed to be affected with the physics, so... Imagine doing all of this stuff and then it's like not being able to make it work in the end. I would definitely cry. Okay, back to weight paint anyways. Okay, weight paint. Okay. Let's grab you. Go back to the face select area. And then I'm just gonna do this. Okay. And there we go. So, and of course, let's just go ahead and go back to object mode and we can test it out in pose mode. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's something's kind of funny is happening with this side hair. Great. Hold on a moment. Yeah, I think the tip is not following what I want it to. Okay, let's just get back to the this mode real quick. Back to weight paint. Oops. Shoot. Thankfully, it looks like the bones should be selected in the... Yeah, I got the right bones selected. Okay. Hold on a moment. Control... You know what, we'll just strengthen the end here. That's what I'm gonna try that and see. Hopefully it works. Okay, so let's get back to the object mode, armature. Kind of wish I knew how to get swap between these two more easily. Okay. I'm kind of worried that this is being affected by something else, like the very end, I should say. I mean, it's possible, but yeah. Also, there's an ad break in less than a minute, just a fair warning to everyone. But yeah, I'll probably be I'll just keep doing what I'm doing right here, so... I'm gonna move some stuff to see if I can... Okay. Great. Yeah, I think the... Yep, okay, some of this is... Okay, it doesn't look like this one's impacting it, but... I guess something weird is happening, but... I guess some weight painting for the arm and shoulder is affecting some of the hair, so I'm gonna have to fix that pretty quick. I'm gonna test this out real quick on this side, so... Uh-oh. Okay, it feels like some... I don't know if you guys can see this, but it looks like something was kind of... I'm not sure if it's like moving or if it's just a blender being twitchy or something, but I'll have to check these other arms as well, so... Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna... hit the armature. No, sorry. Hold on a moment. Okay, hit the armature and then the cowlick. I'm just calling that the cowlick. I'm not really sure what I would call it, but yeah. Go back to weight paint, bone select. Okay, and I'm just gonna select the arm bone right here. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything, but hold on. I'm just gonna set this to 0 and just kind of delete and try to select this other bone. Okay, I see some that's being affected a little bit, so I'm just gonna delete that. But yeah, hit this one again and just do it again just in case. I'm also gonna delete that just in case again. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so, and I'll just do this with the front hair real quick, because I know it's being affected too. Okay. I don't even know how that happened, honestly. Do I want this being affected by the chest right here? Uh-oh. Sorry. My, headphones just kind of turned off suddenly. Yeah, come on. Sorry, it's like, I hate technology. Okay. Neck, head, chest. Sorry, I'm just messing with this. Okay, it's like hitting the chest. It's showing the chest rig as selected for some reason, but yeah, it was showing the head rigging. But anyways, let's should probably go ahead and select. I think the music got paused randomly. Okay. No, it's just frozen. Great. Yeah, hope there's nothing wrong with my connection, but let me just okay, check the manager. It says the connection is alright. Okay, come on. Sorry, it's yelling up. Okay. Things are functioning again, so sorry about that. I was going to see what's up with okay, it's just someone else's stream announcement. Okay, so thankfully this happened during an ad break. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I should probably just hit this stuff, so make sure I... Yep, okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the shoulder bones are affecting the hair, but... Yep, just trying to fix that real quick. Oh, trying to hit the right button, please. Please. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this in case. And should probably hit the other one since this bone is a bit closer to the face. Okay, and I think these side hairs right here, they're also being affected, so... Okay, armature. And the side hair would go back to weight paint mode. Okay, it's supposed to be very attached to the head, but... Also, welcome back from anyone who is stuck behind the ad wall. I know it's a pain in the butt, but... Yeah, it's kind of unfortunately a requirement. But yeah, so for those who might have missed it, for some reason the parts of the hair are being affected by the by bones, or like the arm and shoulder bones. So I've been trying to fix that real quick. So I'm trying to erase any weight painting that might be here, but okay, let's test it out and see if it's better. So I'm gonna just hit the armature and armature only. Let's go back to pose mode. And let's see, so I'm gonna move this around. Okay. Wait. Sorry, it just looks like it's twitching around. I don't know if that's an issue or not. Oh my god. I don't know why it's being touched. Listen. It does seem like the... Okay, I wonder if it's being impacted by this. The upper arm. God, I hope it's not the hand bones. Oh my god. Sorry, it looks like it's twitching with the hand bones. Oh, please don't tell me it's the hand bone. Or if it's the hand bone, it's only the hand. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like super affected, but yeah, the twitchiness concerns me a lot. Also, hi, hello. Hey there, Voltgeist. Thank you for coming in. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what's going on right here, so I think some of those bones from a distance is kind of messing with the hair, so I'm trying to do weight painting and rigging and stuff, so trying to figure out what the potential issue might be, but right now it's not too terrible, so maybe I can just leave it as a post-stream thing. I don't know if people just want me to, if I should be like just screwing with that. But yeah, just trying to fix things. I'm not even sure what happened, but yeah, right now I'm trying to get the hair rigged, and then I plan to rig the bottom coat right here, and then eventually the hat. But oh, you'll get it, man. Blender, keep meaning to learn it. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling. I've been trying to learn it since like 2020, but you know, I'd try it for a little bit and then give up and then try it again for a little bit. But yeah. Honestly, I meant to make a model back in the earlier part of the year, but just never quite got around to that, so it's not until now that I'm actually like trying to get something done. But yeah, it's kind of why I have a deadline down, so I'm trying to keep the deadline private in case things don't work out. But yeah, I hope to get this done by the end of the month before Halloween, so like a week before Halloween. But yeah, hopefully I can do something like that. But right now I'm just trying to, as you can see, I'm doing the hair, so trying to select these faces right here. So I got most of the hair done, I think, at least. So there's that. That same, yeah. Have you like made anything yet though? Like, not necessarily a model, but maybe like little characters or a donut, or you know, the great donut tutorial. But yeah, I've been kind of. Sorry, I need water. Agua. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring the weights back up to 70 and then just try to hit the gradients. Technically I'm supposed to have a key command for that, but the one they list doesn't seem to be working, so yeah, I've been trying to just so I keep having to use the menu. But yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. But yeah, it's probably going to be a very admittedly not the most exciting Blender stream out here, but I appreciate that you showed up anyway. Yeah, hopefully the texturing stage is more fun, because I feel like I'm going to have more fun with texturing. Okay, so hold on a moment. Actually, I wanted that to be stronger. Hold on, sorry. Okay, gradient, linear. Okay, there. Literally the donut tutorial and then that's it, lol. By now I'm sure I've forgotten everything. I see. Yeah. I made my donut back in like the end of 2022, so yeah, I kind of had to relearn everything a bit, so. I know that people tend to recommend that you start simple, but man, it's just kind of hard to keep it up after a while. I did make an isometric room back then too, but then I was planning on making those little like a little animal character, but then I gave up before then, so. I know the woes. But do you have any projects that you're doing right now, by the way? Or I know you make comics, so I'm guessing it's probably something like that. Alright, time to start working on the side hairs. Okay. And thankfully it looks like these are the same. These are part of the same object, so I don't have to switch around quite as much. But okay, so the armature, then the side hairs, and let's go to the weight painting. So, all right, these so the very tops are connected to the head bone, but right now I would like to select bone to select and try to grab this little bit. Okay. Yeah, I had to keep on something like Blender because if I fall off, it's back to square one. I have the program still, but I haven't opened it lately. I have to make a concentrated effort to sit down and maybe make some backgrounds to use for comics. I see. Yeah, hopefully you're able to do that, because yeah, hopefully backgrounds aren't too bad, but I guess that kind of depends on the background. But I guess if you want to do that, you'd probably want to look up tutorials about making buildings and stuff then. But yeah, it's for my recent efforts, I've been trying to look up tutorials for making like character models and stuff, so probably have to like look at stuff that probably seems relevant to what you would actually want to do. But that's just my thoughts, I guess. Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to back to weight paint. Anyways, I'm just gonna set this to 80 gradient. Okay. Is rigging tough? It's been a little bit tough, but I think a lot of it is just trying to me trying to figure out this program, because there's just been so many instances of just like, where's the bones? Where's the bones? Dang it! Hold on. No, shoot. Oh god. Sorry. The bones. The bones. Hold on. Try to. It's been a long time since I used this little guy. Okay. Nope. Nope. The bones. Where are the bones? I can't find the bones. The armature. Where's the armature? Oh my god. Where's the armature? Yeah. Sorry, I don't use the PNG model very often, so I have a VOD model that I normally use for the stuff, but yeah, it's been kind of I decided to use my original PNG model for the Blender stuff, since I know this program is a bit more taxing on the computer. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to like cook the laptop or anything. But otherwise, it's just been kind of tedious, I guess. At least at this point. Maybe if I come back to this later. Okay, thank you for the save. But yeah, maybe if I come back to this later, or like try again over and over, then such a cool hat. Thank you. Yeah, I like the hat as a part of the design. It just gets a little bit annoying to draw sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, my character here actually has a big hat too, but hold on. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it in like some of my stream alerts or like my sneak peeks, but yeah, the model here is supposed to have a big hat too. I'll just show you real quick with the boop. Yeah, it still needs some work, of course, but yeah, I plan to rig this as well. If I can get to it. Shoot, sorry. Okay, hopefully I didn't mess that up too much. Okay, sorry, it's a little bit of this right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna slip this bit then. Yeah, just grab this loop. Go back to weight paint, weights, gradient. Okay. And but yeah. Ooh, yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm just not trying to figure things out. You know what, I'll just keep this bit selected. Nope. Select this again. Just have these both selected, I guess. Let's see. Switch to this bone, back to the face, and I'll lower the strength a bit. Kinda, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a process, I'll be honest, but more tedious than anything. After I finish this little, or after I finish this like specific bit on the hair, I can show you like some of the expressions that I plan to draw, because I was working on those yesterday and Sunday night. They're not the official expressions, but they're kind of I've been drawing them out, so I have a good idea of what I want to do. But yeah, I know that part's a little more fun to look at, so yeah, I figured I'd show it off real quick. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally like made a little splotch of weight painting, so figured I had to fix that one. Okay, just one more. Actually, select the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and select this bone real quick. Then I'll go to the edit mode, and then I'll select this, and then okay. What? Sorry. Trying to select the. Nope. Okay, it's not gonna. I have to make this transparent real quick so I can select the end because it was not considering it a loop, I guess. So whoops. Okay, back to weight paint. Okay, this. I'm gonna make it very strong. Okay, then I'll do a linear gradient. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, dang it. Okay, grab that. Okay, so this hair should be done, and then I can go ahead and work on this next one, but let me just see how it looks. Oops, okay. I'm gonna select the bones real quick, just to remember how it works here. Okay. But yeah, okay. Sorry, let me switch to Clip Studio because I have that open right now, but yeah, since this is a low poly model, the expressions will be drawn rather than just rather than actually like be part of the model. So basically the expressions will be rigged through texturing. Not what I initially planned for my 3D model, but probably not the worst. Oops, sorry. Worst place to start, so. Try to show off the different eyes. I think I posted a little bit of the stuff to the Blue Sky. I think I've been posting most of my whips on Discord on various groups, so. But that's a pretty dang cool though, thank you. But yeah, so I have 16 different options for mouths, and then because I should have 16 face plates, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, I'm planning on having 16 face plates, and I want the mouth and eyes to be kind of separated, or like the actual texture maps to be separated, but I guess maybe not the maps themselves, but or the UVs will be, yeah, I can't describe it very well, but yeah, like the way the eyes and the mouth will move will be different from each other, but I will have the mouths or the mouth and the eyes on the same actual like image. So I love the eyes so much. Thank you. But yeah, I really like how the eyes came out, to be honest. Yeah, this is definitely the fun part so far. Like, not even the actual 3D stuff, it's just me drawing 2D stuff. Yeah, definitely most of my experiences in the realm of 2D, so. But yeah, let's get back to work real quick, so. Hopefully I can remember how I did things on the other side, so. I think I grabbed these two. Back to weight paint. Grab this. No, grab this. Okay. Then I'll lower the weight paint down to like back down. Okay. And then a gradient. Okay, it's actually a lot stronger than I wanted, so I'm just gonna lower it a bit down again. And just kind of redo it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, hopefully it comes up. It looks alright when I get it into like the actual program. So yeah, I plan to export it to VRoid. So not VRoid, VC Face. I mean, sorry. Okay. So I'm just gonna start grabbing this. Edit mode, yoink. Go back to weight painting. Okay. Just lower it slightly again. So probably doesn't need to be perfect, but yeah, it's basically been my process with this model. It's like trying to remind myself that it doesn't need to be perfect or anything. Try to be a bit more forgiving for myself, because I feel like that perfection is... I feel like a little bit of the perfectionism is what's been holding me back a little bit, but admittedly, though, some of my previous attempts were like generally really ugly, so yeah, I definitely struggled a lot with the hair, basically, to be honest. Because I feel like I mentioned this here and there, but this character design was originally meant to be yeah, basically this design was originally meant to be like a 2D design, so I was actually meaning to make a live 2D model for the last year, and I spent months and months and months on trying to just like build a live 2D model, but then I don't know, eventually it just got to be too much. Okay. Actually, hold on, sorry. I'm actually gonna make lower the weight strength, so I guess it doesn't look too much different, but yeah, just make it not quite as intense. And then I'll do the same thing for this next bone. Okay. Back to weight painting, and then lower the strength even further. So weights, linear, okay. Oh shoots, whoops, okay. Okay, I forgot to change bones, so. But yeah, so a funny thing, last night I was trying to, like desperately trying to figure out how to select these, the new bones that I put in, because I could only like select the original like VRM bones that I got with the plugin. And then I was trying to look online because and find the answer, but I feel like part of the struggle with Blender is trying to find good trying to get like good tutorials or advice, because sometimes it feels like a lot of the stuff isn't really applicable to what your question actually is. And you try, oops, okay, sorry, meant to turn off transparency, but oh well, okay. But yeah, the tutorials and advice online, a lot of it just doesn't seem that applicable, but eventually I was able to like figure it out. But I kind of had to like grab the, because you can't really see it on the side, but I was trying to grab the bones through the data selection window, and that's where a lot of the problems would arise, because you know, the bones that I recently added, so like the hair bones and the tail bone, those weren't showing up. So yeah, that's the thing about open source. There's a lot of tutorials, but you have to sift through them, or there are no tutorials. Lol. Yeah, and apparently a lot of different people will use like different terminology to describe certain things, so finding advice about that kind of stuff ends up being kind of rough on that end as well. It's moving. Okay. Sorry, let me test out the actual hair. Okay. Yep, it's moving. Sorry. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna... Okay, now it's completely hidden. That's not what I wanted. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm just trying to... I'm not sure how I feel about how this is bending right now, but maybe I should, like, worry about that later. Yeah, the fact that it's just moving at all is probably very helpful to me. Yeah, it's just these two ending bits that I'm... kind of crunches up a bit more than I would like, so... Maybe I have to, like, weaken the weight strength or something, but... Yeah, I can deal with that later. I got to go, but it was nice to catch you. Good luck with your model. Thank you. Thank you for showing up and supporting me right here now. But I hope whatever you need to do goes well. But yeah, have a good day. Okay. Alright, so I think I got the basic stuff done anyway. I just need to take a drink of water. I might need a cough drop, to be honest. My voice is starting to feel a bit weak for some reason. I see your little hearts right there. Alright. Hold on. I'll give you what you... I'll just give you this. Okay. Alright, my coffee's starting to get a bit cold too, so I need to start drinking that a bit faster. Okay, so yeah, now that I got the basics of the hair done, I might need to start working on this, yeah, I need to start working on this cloak here. It just occurred to me, though, that I'm not really sure what to do. Okay. Alright, so... I guess we hit the armature then? Or, shoot, object mode, please. Okay. Let's go to object mode, then edit mode, so... Yeah, and here's the original leg rigging right here. I actually set it to have 0 weight painting because I don't want it to actually affect my model. I don't know, I might do something with these hip bones though, but so my character can have a little more control on this like lower region, but yeah. Okay. Of course I want to hide a bunch of this stuff right now, but let's see. What am I selecting right now? Should probably tell me. Okay. Yeah, these are the hip bones. I think I might want this to be the base bone, I think. Also, thank you for the follow, Dumo Canary. Sorry. Oh, I think I misread that horribly. Okay. Dumo Conhart. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I am just chugging along, to be honest. So. Alright. This, Blender definitely fries my brain a little bit, but okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and start duplicating. Or I'm gonna duplicate the hip bones. You know, hopefully I'm not making a mistake here, but yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Let's clear the parenting, and then I can reparent it later. But right now, I want to rotate this to on the y-axis for 180. So yeah, now it's upside down. And I'm gonna select the hip bones again. Okay, hold on. What? Sorry. Okay, it's hitting the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Okay. Then, I can reparent it, so... Yeah, keep offset, please. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Shoot. Hold on a moment. Okay. What if I hit the little top bit here? Just these, like, little top bits and see how that works. Parent. Okay. Make. Control P. Okay. I just want to do one of those days. Alright. Okay, please just make the parent offset. Okay, that's the correct way then. Yeah, I was doing it from the bottom for some reason, and that was it's not what I wanted, but okay, so let's go ahead and rename this bone real quick. Okay, so change the name from hips to the I think this is the right, so I think the right and left depends on what direction your model is looping rather than how it looks for you. So technically it looks like left for all of us, but it should be labeled right. So okay, right, front, cloak. Okay. Okay, so I do plan to at least have like some rigging on the front area here, and then some rigging on this like back area of the cloak, and I might need one or two more for the middle areas, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay. Also, I'm gonna try and Shift D, and then okay, hit G, then X. Sorry, Control Z. Hopefully this okay, I don't know why. Alright, sorry. I am a mess. Shift D, please. Okay. Okay, then G and X. So try to have it be even, I think. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, G. Okay. So I have these two here. I feel like the mirror modifier should be applied. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I don't know if you can set the mirror modifier for these, but... Okay, hold on. I need to make a new group for the bones, so... Or at least for the cloak bones, because try to keep some level of organization, so... Alright, so I'm gonna remove from the deformation group and then shove it into the assign it to the cloak group. Okay. But yeah, so okay. Also, I need to rename this real quick, so okay, it's showing as hips 2, but no, I want it to be a left cloak, front cloak. Okay. Okay. Options. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and move these stuff forward. So try to follow the axes. So I don't think that's what I wanted to do. No, it's technically that's what I wanted. So G. Oh. What? Oh, great. Okay. Yes, something's going wrong. Nope. Okay, sorry, I went to X-ray. Or the wireframe mode, actually. X-ray is technically a different mode. It's supposed to be offset. Why is it... Is it reflecting off the... Dang it. Okay. You know what? If the x-axis isn't going to help me, then I may as well just... Okay, that fixed the issue. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, and then I hit scale on the front. Also, I should just hide the deformation bones. No! Okay, it's not quite what I meant. Okay, yeah, I need to... Probably because it's in the deform group. Hold on. Okay, I can't move it out. Okay. I want it in here, please. Okay. Move. No, please. Great. Okay, what if I stretch this out a bit? Sorry. Probably really boring because you guys can't really see me struggling with the little section down back here. Okay, yes. There we go. Okay, now they're separated, so... Because I need to hide these deformed bones for the... Just because of it's in the way, basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this into actual X-ray mode, because I need to be able to see it, so... Hold on. Yeah, technically it should be... What? Sorry. Alright, it's supposed to be scales. Okay. Scale. Okay, then GZ. Scale again. Okay, grab these two ends. Then GZ. And I admittedly don't really want to make it too complicated, but or like have too many bones necessarily, but I do technically need them for to keep them kind of nice looking. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of following the polygons a little bit because you can kind of see them still, but even though this is technically a rounded out. Okay, so here we go. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna check the names real quick, so... Why is it still named hips? Sorry about this, everyone. Okay, this should not be named hips. Right. F. Cloak. Okay. Then you. Maybe I forgot to hit enter. Yeah, it might be why. But now I'm just gonna erase the ront in front, because just so they match. Okay. So let's extrude everybody. Extrude down. Okay, let's have it hit Z. So extrude here, then we scale it. And oops. Sometimes scaling isn't necessarily the best option, but since these two aren't on a mirror modifier, it's because of the mirror modifier isn't quite working for me here. I gotta kind of just follow like this. Okay, scale a little bit again. Just kind of move up. It's a little bit annoying, I'll be honest, but it's not the end of the world. Anyways, okay. Extrude to Z. And yeah, right now I'm just mostly following the from what I see on this cloak. So okay, how about just two more? So let's see. Actually, I might shorten these a little bit. So sorry. Yeah, sorry if this is a G Z. Okay. Yeah, lift it up a bit more. Then G, Z, just move this down a bit, and scale, so and it's, as you can see, it's scaling on the x-axis, so, because I'm in the orthographic view. I think it's called orthographic view, but yeah, basically no perspective is being applied. And things should just be perfectly aligned to the x-axis, which is why I use this view. Okay, then we'll just make a new one, scale, and then one more, so extrude to the z-axis, I mean, and scale. And honestly move it back up a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, so now I go to the view on this axis, and I'm just gonna look up close. This one could be pushed in a little bit more, so, oops. Okay, sorry, I need to hit it like this, so it kind of affects both. Actually, maybe these balls should be a little bit more inwards, maybe. Yeah, we'll just put them a little bit inwards. Okay. And just kind of move everything to the y-axis. Okay, usually this amount of caution is applied to the very first stage, at least for me. Basically the first stage of modeling, I should say, but of course I've never done this stage before, so... Like, I mean, I've never gotten this far with, like, rigging and stuff. Okay, so here's the front areas, so should move to the back side. Sorry, it's I'm just gonna check the browser real quick. Okay. Okay, but yeah, let's just go ahead and start working on the next end. So going to hit G. Sorry, no, I'm not. Okay. Shift D. Then I'm just gonna move it freely because it's not really. I'm not trying to make it symmetrical or anything. Not until I get the other stuff in. Okay. And just kind of thinking about how many. Yeah, just how many things that, or sorry, bones I might need. Probably not too many. Or at least it wouldn't be too big of a deal if it's a... Okay. But yeah, it's gonna hit this F2 for renaming it. So RF, I'll keep that, but not RF, but RB. Okay. Yeah, we'll name it RB. Alright, and I'll erase this number here because it's just this is supposed to be the first one. Hit enter. Okay. And I'll try to keep this up here. So G, Y. You know, a while back I tried rewatching the Pandora's Pandora Hearts anime. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name. And I noticed that they tended to draw the cloaks like this, where it's kind of like a, sorry, where it's like most of the shape is like kind of flowing out from the backside. And I really liked that quite a bit. I wasn't sure if I could replicate it for my own stuff, but I feel like I'm kind of happy that I was able to do that with this model right here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how high I should have this. Actually, I wonder if I could show it as a different shape. So stick. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the sticks would help with this, some of the stuff here. Just make it a bit easier to see, but... Okay, let's go ahead and, hit the... Yeah, duplicate it, sorry. So duplicate, GX. I just kind of... Okay. Yeah, hit the other end of the cloak. Okay, I wasn't in orthographic, so thank God I had a... Hold on, sorry. GX. Yeah, try to make it mostly symmetrical. As I said before, it probably doesn't need perfection, but, you know, try to make it decent looking. Okay, so I'm gonna extrude to Z. And I'm going to scale it. And then extrude to Z again. And you know, it's probably okay if I just have it as 3 bones. It's one of those areas that you're probably not going to see too much. Yeah, hopefully I don't remember. Yeah, hopefully I don't regret that, but you know. GZ. Scale. Okay. Alright, and right now they're going straight down because of what I did earlier, but that's okay. Just kind of hit G. I wonder how much rigging actually goes into like low poly models. I know that this isn't like the lowest poly model, but yeah, I'm trying to kind of recommend that, or like low. What I'm doing here is kind of like low poly enough to be a bit easier, but not necessarily so low poly that it's not necessarily like so low poly that it becomes a challenge again, but yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm stretching right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, part of me wonders if I should, if I really should have, another bone up here. You know what, let's, I guess I'll have a 4th bone, but I haven't seen anyone do this, so I'm probably just, like, guessing on my own right, but Or what I'm doing right here is kind of a guess, but... Okay, so I'm gonna, like, select these 2 bones. And, let's see if I can subdivide it. Okay, yeah. Basically, I'm trying to... That's what I wanted to do, is just subdivide. But yeah, I would like to... And then these older ones can kind of stick around the slit, while these, upper ones, they kind of move the area above it, so... Yeah, I mostly wanted that just in case, I needed to use it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to scale it apart just a wee bit. Okay, yeah, it just wasn't moving very much, so I got kind of worried. Okay, but yep, here we go. And I'm sure I probably need 1 or 2 more, honestly. Sorry, I need to use the restroom, but I don't want to leave before the ad break, so it's just kind of like a little bit distracted by that. Sorry if it's a bit gross. Alright. Sorry, it's like I'm trying to just think of things. Okay. And it just dawned on me that I'm not really sure how to weight paint clothing, so like, oh god. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should use the radial gradient or not. Okay. You know what? I think I will kind of... I wish I could just like apply the mirror modifier with these bones. I'm gonna try and like duplicate these 2, so Shift D again, because I'm gonna add more bones to the cloak. And we hit scale. Nope. Okay. Scale to X. Yeah, here we go. Stretch, dang it. Okay. Try to get this to roughly an area that I would like it to be. Yeah, how about I have it kind of go down this direction, so. I'm just trying to figure out if this is a good place. Yeah. So 1 down here, and then I can have another bone chain going down here, so. I don't know how much, rigging people normally do for their, Okay, oh, sorry. I realize there's an issue. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and extrude these 2 down here. I'm just making a really long bone right now. And I figured I could, fix it a bit later. Okay. Actually, maybe the 4th bone chain should be, around here. And I forgot to rename these bones, darn it. Okay. Let's, test it out real quick. Just, maybe the name's okay. It's not the worst name, but, you know, RB cloak. RB2, maybe? Yeah, I'll name it RB2, and then erase the number here. Okay. Then RB... No. LB. Nope, that's just named RB2. Oh, great. So LB... LB2. Darn it. Did I forget to name the other ones? I might have actually done that. Oh god. No! Okay, I have to test this all out now. Okay. RB. Yeah, it's great. Was this cell? No, this... And I screwed up the names too, so... Okay, this is actual RB2, so... RB... Let's name this, LB. Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone. Control C. I'm just gonna copy and paste the name real quick. But yeah, I need to like make sure these names are No, okay, screw that, okay. Had to type it out manually again. Okay, because I accidentally copied the other one. LB. Okay, 02. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, it's pretty important to stay organized here, so trying to keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. I remember all the different buttons. Okay. But yeah, here's the main issue right here. Okay. Yes, R L, so LB. Grab this one, rename it to LB again. LB2. Okay. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll just name this, keep this as 3, but change it to L. And then, tap. Tappity tap. No, it's our F2. Sorry. It's so hard to keep things in track. Why is it so hard to keep things in track? Okay. Alright. F2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just renumbering these ones to make sure that they're okay. So, renumber this as 3. Renumber this as... Okay, that's 4. Okay. Check this one real quick. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, it's, when I said this is going to be a tedious stream, I was not kidding. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to... I think I should probably scale these two in here. Yeah, so scale it in a bit. Alright. Actually, I should probably scale the very inner part in 2, so... Scale! Okay. Okay, the ad break is coming, so... in about 5 minutes. Just a fair warning to everyone. Probably good for me, because so I can just take my bathroom break. Okay, but yeah, so let me just go. Before that, though, I should subdivide these 2 bones. So I'll just subdivide it twice. So 1 that I can hit. Sorry, trying to hit these 2 dots. Let's see if GG works. Not really. Okay. So you know what? Scale. Actually, Control Z. GZ. Scale up a little bit. And then we can go interior. Probably would have been easier if I did it here, but oh well. Make sure it's not sucking in too much. Okay, actually see it right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these 2 should probably move back a bit, so. Okay. But yeah, we'll subdivide these 2 pieces again. So, boop. Can we grab the 2 centers there? Center areas, move them out a little bit. Just a wee bit. Actually, I'm gonna scale this out a bit. It's not quite following the polygons like I did before, but... Okay. Okay. Might be okay, actually, yeah. Hold on. Should push it in a bit more. Yeah, just trying to check things out, make sure it's following. And could push this in just a wee bit more too. Okay. Yeah, I want these bones to be as close to the figure as possible, so... Okay, and then next we should probably be... Should be the middle area here, so... Let's grab one, and then, so shift... Sorry, I'm wondering if I should, do both of them. You know what, I think it might be easier if I just do one for now. Shift D. Then I'll move it out a bit. Of course, quickly rename it so I don't forget it this time. So, RM cloak. So I'll name this M is for middle. And I misspelled cloak. Okay. Cloak. Okay. And once I get the basics done for this, I might be probably just going to run off and have to take my... basically take my break. So 5 to 10 minutes. Usually not gone for an absurdly long time, but yeah, usually. Sorry, I'm like trying to rotate this. Okay, 0. Nope. RZ 0. Yeah, it's not. Oh, please. Okay. RX0? No, how about Y0? Y0. Nope, okay, sorry. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I wanted to make it go straight, but I guess not. I guess I can do it manually. Yeah, like relatively straighter, so not perfectly applied. It shouldn't be. I guess it shouldn't be perfectly aligned to the other thing, but you know what? So maybe lower this a bit. Actually, no, it's fine. Okay, so anyways, Shift D, then G, keep it aligned to X. So, actually, maybe I should have done both of them. Ah, boy. Okay, sorry. G, X. Okay. Rotate a bit. G, X, push it in, smidge. Okay. Oh, and the break should be happening, so Control S. Or the ad break, I should say. Yeah, try to make sure to save this. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'll be going to my break, so... Alright, I'll be back soon. 5 to 10. Okay, see ya. Turn off the mic. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Just give me a quick second. Oh god. Yeah, I just need to pop in a cough drop real quick. But, yep, took care of some basic needs, and just need a... Got more water, got more coffee, all the good stuff. But I'm gonna need to like get more cough drops pretty soon. You know, for a while I didn't need them at all, but lately I feel like I've been a little more dependent. I don't know if it has to do with me streaming for longer, but like basically having more 5-hour streams and all that, but okay, but yeah, I should be here. Let me just get... okay, welcome back everyone. Sorry about that. Probably was a bit longer than I anticipated, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take a break. But anyways, let's just go ahead. Actually, sorry, I need to check the names real quick. So this is left. LB, Cook 2, no, LM. Crap, did not change the name? I don't think it changed the name, did it? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me check. Yeah, it did not change the name, so... That's always frustrating when that happens. Okay. Yeah, I must have forgotten to hit enter. It's usually the issue, I think. Okay. Okay, that should be taken care of at least. But yeah, sorry if I need to like summon a tutorial during the stream. I might actually need to do that. Okay, but right now I'm just gonna scale this a little. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. So G7. And scale. And just move this one in a bit more, so they're not perfectly aligned. So, nope. Okay, too much. Nope. Okay, jeez. I keep hitting the wrong button. Why must I always hit the wrong button? No. Okay, you know what? We'll just extrude though. So extrude. And GZ. Okay. Hold on. A little bit above this grid line. Honestly, this grid is proving to be quite useful right now, but okay. And then we scale, so... Okay. Let's flip around. And I want this to be a bit further back, so GUI. Yeah, it should be hitting around this like a point that kind of peaks out. Okay, but yeah, I would like to subdivide both of these now, so hit subdivide. Okay. Then let's see. It's GZ, so I'm gonna move it up a bit. Yeah, it should. Sorry, it's feeling a little less confident. I think it's just because of it's just because. Okay. So yeah, GZ. Yeah, it doesn't feel quite aligned, I'll be honest. Not far off by any stretch, but yeah. Okay. But yeah, let's scale it inwards. I'm gonna need to fix each of these individually. And I think that may be the main issue. Okay. So scale these points out. Okay, but yeah, push this one in a bit. Push you in a bit too. And oops. Okay, sorry. Want it to be in the front. Okay. But yeah, I need to actually bring these down a little bit, so scale out just a wee bit, and then GZ. Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Control save again. Oops, no. Control save. Okay. Me versus shortcuts, let's be real. Okay. I'm just gonna check object mode real quick, so. And pose mode, so. Shoot, I need to switch back to the shape so I can. Oh, it's like I realize the issue is just because of the deform is hidden. Okay, so yeah, I just want to see. And of course, it's not following because I haven't rigged it or done any weight painting. Kind of looks good, you know. It kind of looks like a bit like a spider. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a. We're getting there, everyone. Okay. Anyways, just trying to think of what to do next. I think I should probably get these like little decorations rigged, so. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit busy. Hide the cloak for now, and I'll hide the hair too. But yeah, I want to get the like the brooch and stuff rigged, so I need to turn off. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's like I'm trying to figure out the view real quick. Yeah, I feel like it's stuck in X-ray, so kind of concerned. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it just seemed like that because I was in the pose mode. But yeah, so funny thing is actually I wonder if I should have a bone in here or a couple of bones, because I'm wondering if I should have the jewel here jiggle around. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm like trying to figure it out. Okay, great. How about for now I just go with keeping it attached, so. Let's go to the, uh-oh. Oh yes, I'm just, nope, where are the bones? Oh, it's maybe the armature isn't attached, or... Hold on a second. Okay, we're modifier. Oh, jeez. Let's get back to object mode real quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem to even have a modifier attached. Hold on. Okay, so the armature is applied to here, so let's grab this again. Probably just need to search the, yeah, armature deform. And have it connect to the armature, so. Okay, and that should hopefully work now. Let's get to weight painting, back to the data properties, and there's still no bones, okay. Okay. Okay, how about, hold on. This is my life, do-do, this is my life, do-do. Oh, jeez, shit, okay, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to... Toggles are kind of risky when you're doing Blender, I realize. Okay. Yeah, I am not feeling joy right now, so I'm trying to... Let me fix that. Okay, let me... Hold on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so just the... Probably should have hit OBS. Okay. Yeah, I should have just clicked OBS. I was just trying to click out of Blender, but okay. Yeah, let's just get back to work, everyone. Okay. Okay, weight painting. Now we'll select this bone right here, the chest bone. Cool. Why is it saying RF? Okay. Man, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay. Sorry. Anyways, let's get back to object mode. And, let's... Sorry. Okay, what? Sorry, I realized I just changed this on my selecting tool on accident. I need to try to fix it. Okay, I don't know how to fix it. I'm just gonna go here right now. I don't think that's what I wanted. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, sorry everyone, I'm just like so blanked out. Hold on. Yeah. I don't want the tweak tool, I want the... Yes, okay, sorry, switch back to the electrical. Okay, so now we grab the jewel and the armature. Actually, just hit the armature first, then the jewel. Okay. Go to weight paint. Okay, I think I did that wrong. Okay. It's my life. Do. Nope, okay. Why does this not work? Do. Oh, it's because of the... Oh my god, okay. Because I don't have the modifier. Alright, search, armature, okay. Get out weight paint, go back to weight paint. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Then have this be entirely affected by the chest bone. Okay. So if I want to do it later, I might add a bone to the jewel and kind of have that react to the brooch. Or hang off the brooch, I should say. So, yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now. Anyways, let's just get back to these. And I just need to make sure to apply the modifier to the... Oh god, it's still in the mirror mode. Okay, apply. Armature. Okay, set it to armature. Get a modifier on this one, so armature, set it to the armature. Okay. Okay, and we want it to be affected by the chest bone, so and be like 100% affected. So I think, yeah. Wait. No. Oh god. This is supposed to be affected by the cape, isn't it? Crap. Yeah, it's supposed to react to the cape, I realized. Man, I need to figure out how to do the cape. I'm a little bit lost, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is the part that I'm dreading, to be honest. Oh, and I hit the entire coat. You know what? Now that I say that, I should probably get to working on that part, should I? Shouldn't I? Yes, sorry, this is like probably a lot more intense than I realized it would be. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna work on the hat first, so... Or do like a tiny bit of work on the hat. So, I'm gonna hit the armature, then the hat. Should probably make sure there's a modifier for the... Yeah, there's not. No, I don't want geometry notes. Sorry about that. Okay. Search, armature, select to the armature. Okay, then we can go into the weight painting. And I'm going to select the head bone because I want it to react to the head. Okay. Yes, okay. And... Sorry, I realized I don't want it to like be impacted by everything, so... I'm going to go to edit mode and start selecting a bunch of stuff. So get the entire hat, go back here, grab the hat. Okay. Wondering if I should hit these parts or not, but there's probably going to be a bit of I mean, the weight paint kind of leaks out to the other part sections, so it'll probably be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Well, we can deal with it later if that's the issue. Okay. So yeah, let's get back to weight paint mode. Hit the selected group, and X. Cool. And yeah, it's leaking out, so that's technically what we want. Okay. So let's go back to the object mode and go to pose mode real quick. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, the hat's following. I'll also have to get these back chains following real quick too, so. And of course these the flowing chains, these should be affected by physics at some point, but okay. Sorry, my brain's starting to get fried again. Okay, let's just get back to object mode, so. Okay, gotta get all these affected by the armature modifier, so. Admittedly, I think most people would have the stuff as a single layer. Or not a single layer, but a single... What? Oh, no, it's... I think I meant for that. Okay. Hopefully. I was thinking that I could just have the back charm just be represented as a texture. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. But yeah, it looks kind of derpy right here. Originally I was planning just to have like an actual plane represent the object, but yeah, it's getting kind of... I feel like there's a few too many polygons forming, so... it's probably not the right choice though. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit the armature and then the mesh and just kind of make everything like be 100% affected by the head, so. Okay. Object mode, armature, chain, go back to weight paint, go back here, then do this. No, armature, then the chain. Weight paint, X, okay. Then go to object mode, no, pose mode. Sorry, should look up. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it's being affected by something, so that's good to see. And I'm just gonna screw around real quick again, sorry. Kind of just goofing off at this point. So by the way, I'm considering just kind of like deleting all the fish that I put down and then just trying to like rig one and then just copy and paste the same fish over and over. I don't know if I can like duplicate the rig with the mesh though. But yeah, I feel like that would be a bit easier for me because I don't want to like rig each individual fish. But yeah, I need to rig them so they can be posed. I thought I could just do it with by like moving the polygons around, but it wasn't quite working out, so yeah. I'll do with that later though, maybe. Okay. Sorry, I swear I'll get back to work at some point. Just need this for my sanity. Okay. Yeah, please don't leave the stream. Because it keeps screwing around. It's like please don't leave the stream. I'm sorry, I'll get back to work. I'll get back to hard labor. Okay. No, it's okay if you need to leave. Okay, let's get out of post mode though, so. Okay, what I plan to do for the hat rigging on these like big pieces of fabric is to have like 2 pieces, so hopefully that would be enough. I might need 3 for this like very back one, but yeah. You know, I was kind of complaining earlier on someone else's stream that like part of me regrets having like so many having a design that has like so many drapey parts on it, because like the hat itself is like crazy. But yeah, so basically the thing is that this design was originally meant to be 2D, so I think I talked about that earlier. But yeah, I originally wanted to have a live 2D model, so I worked months and months on like the parts for a model, but it took so long that I kind of just gave up, because my art style had actually changed a bit, so like the model that I was making just didn't represent that. So yeah, anyways, I guess let's make a new group. So hats. Alright. Anyways, I still need to grab this little guy. So, have you, and then Shift D, move this. And thankfully this is asymmetrical, so I don't have to worry about like trying to replicate everything properly. But yeah, I should start naming this. So, F, R, no, it's left. No, it's R. Okay, FR Fabric 1. Okay. Yeah, I think naming is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to clear the parent real quick. Clear the parent. Clear the parent, please. Yes, clear parent. Okay. I'm going to flip it real quick. So, rotate x-axis 180. Yep, okay. Then I'm going to reparent it to the head. Okay, so make a parenting, keep offset. Alright. Yeah, and that's aligned properly, so let's go ahead and start moving things around. So make sure to just have this one hit. Not make, you know, try not to make the same mistake as earlier. And admittedly, this is probably going to have a bunch of bones, so hopefully my computer doesn't explode when I try to run this model. Kind of the thing that I've been dreading, but for the aesthetic, dang it. Okay. And I should probably change the shape of the objects again, so yeah, making all sticks again. And let's hide the deform. Oh shoot, almost forgot. So let's grab you. Okay, remove this from deform group and then assign it to the hat group. Okay. Then we can hide the deform things, so. Alrighty folks. We are going to get this done. Hopefully, maybe. I say get this done, I mean just like the hat. So, looks like it's following alright. Not too bad, not too bad. How about here? Okay, let's align it with the hat. Okay. Admittedly, it's not exactly on the edge, but that might be okay, hopefully, maybe. Okay. So I'm gonna make a... Actually, hold on. Just move this a wee bit. I'm about to extrude, so... I'm gonna extrude out here. So I'm gonna mostly work with bigger pieces at first. And then after that, I'll start subdividing a bit, so... And I think I spat on my poor screen, so gross. Okay. So yeah, anyways, let's try to align the stuff. So G, Y. You know, on my first modeling attempts, I realized that I kept screwing up the direction it would face. So like if it were on my previous modeling attempts, the model would actually be facing frontwards, like to the front right now. And I don't think it's really supposed to do that, so. Or it was supposed to do that. Like when I put the rigging down, it would be perpendicular. Or facing in a perpendicular direction, so. Yeah, I tried to make sure to get things properly aligned this time. Okay. I think things should be aligned okay, so. Let's give it one subdivision here. And over here I would like to have 3 subdivisions, so. Kinda wish I could like control the specific amount of subdivisions I want. Maybe there is like some way to do it, but not to my knowledge, honestly. Yeah. Of course, this probably needs to be a little bit offset anyway, so. Maybe not offset, but yeah, offset might be the right term. Okay. Push this in a bit. Let's see. Maybe move this guy back. Okay. Alright. So I'm probably going to want to make another one that goes down, so. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy seeing my work right here. It's kind of hard to like yap and blend at the same time, so. Honestly, it's not too bad at the moment. Nothing too catastrophic has happened. No, knock on wood. Okay. Anyways. Okay, having a bit of a harder time aligning this one, I'll be honest though. I'm gonna push this out too. Let's grab you, because it's not perfectly aligned to the top of the hat. Okay. Okay, sorry, it's like kind of being quiet. I was sort of thinking about like my coffee again, so I'm about done with my cough drop, so I should be able to take a drink pretty soon, or start drinking. Hopefully, anyway. Also, right now I'm trying to keep this kind of similar to what I did, and I just noticed that this is kind of off, so I'll have to fix that pretty soon. Okay. But right now I need to... Yeah, right now I can fix it, but just kind of push it in a bit. Okay. Yeah, I spat on my screen again, sorry. I know it's kind of gross to hear, but it's like crap. Or like, dang it. Okay, so GX, I'm gonna start moving the stuff around. GX. And I'm just keeping it on the x-axis since I know it's supposed to align, judging from what I did on the other axis. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's going on alright, so let's go ahead and subdivide this upper piece. Thankfully this one's easier and I forgot to name it, oh my god. Oh shoot. Did it again. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's should probably fix this. Okay, so sorry about that. So this is I'll just name it 2, so 2. Grab this bone, rename it. Huh? Sorry. Did I just name it the same thing? Okay. Thunder might get mad at me if I don't name it properly, so 0.002. Okay, enter. Rename 002. Wonder what's going on. Are they all being renamed? It's like, what's happening? Yeah, it's what's going on? I have to deal with it later, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with it later, everyone. I'm sorry. Just for some reason, it's being decided to rename itself. Or the entire chain is being renamed. Oops, okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Sorry, yeah, G, X, try to align it. So G, X, G, X. Okay, but yeah, I'm trying to make everything nice and neat, so try to work a bit nicer. Okay. And I'm not gonna worry about rigging this middle part, of course, because I don't want to go that insane, you know? Okay. Alright. I'm glad I made sure to eat before stream too, but I usually try to have like something for breakfast. What I had before wasn't really a breakfasty though. It's just gotten like those gotten some like microwavable yakisoba stuff, so it's actually like pretty filling, so quite like that. Or I'm like happy with that, I should say. I'm gonna duplicate this real quick, so I'm gonna start working on the next fabric. So. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to name this, so F2. Okay, so sorry, I'm trying to think of the name. Should I name it a side or no, I should name it back. Yeah, I'll name it back fabric. So I think there's 5 different pieces of fabric that's hanging down. BR fabric 1. And erase the number real quick, because I don't want that. Check this real quick too. Okay, thankfully the name hasn't changed. It looks like looks like Blender was kind of changing the name on its own though. Oh, please. Sorry, I was trying to... Yes, back to being named 1. What in the world? Hold on. I'm just gonna put the 2 here for now. Yeah, sorry, it's getting a little bit confusing right here. I'm gonna have to like figure that. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to figure that issue out later. But yeah, right now I don't feel like it, so. Also, it might be okay if this one has a little bit less bones. I'm gonna be, maybe. So I'm gonna maybe make it a bit longer. At least that's what I'm gonna be doing for now. Maybe like 5 bones instead of the 6 bones, I think. No, this is like 7 bones. But yeah, mostly just because it's not quite as much as I need. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna push this first bone roughly in the right place. And I might actually duplicate the base bone again pretty soon. Just to maybe speed some things up. So yeah, so Shift D, move it back here, rename it to, no, why is it named, I don't know what's going on with these names. BR Fabric 2. If they're duplicated, they should not have the same name. Okay. I'm gonna have to like fix this. I'm gonna Google something real quick because my God, it's such a weird issue. Okay, other bone names keep being changed. Bone names keep being changed when it's not the name. Maybe I should I chose. Yeah, I don't know how to. Select the bone in edit mode and change the name in the armature bones tab in F9. The action window sets the name immediately. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Like it's. What is this? Yeah, it's like this is the FR, but like I know it's going to cause issues later on, so I really should not be doing this. Yeah, it's like all of them are doing this. Just like looking over this. Show names. Yeah, all of it wants to be FR Fabric. It's not supposed to do that. Oh my God. Hold on. No, please. Okay. So we'll try to align this right now. Yeah, I know it's going to be really annoying when I have to go back to, when I inevitably have to go back for that. I don't really have a solution. So it's like, anyways. I'll just keep adding more base bones here, so. Shift D. Okay, it's actually aligning pretty all right here. So I'm gonna have this be a Shift D. But yeah, I'm gonna have a middle bone. So try to align this a bit more. So I feel like earlier I was like, oh, I'm having some fun right now, but now that I'm not having fun anymore. I'll be honest. Okay, hold on. It's like way off. Try to get this aligned. But yeah, these back pieces should have less bones, just because nope. No, it's not really the back area shouldn't really be the main focus, considering this is a VTuber model. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. It just dawned on me that maybe I should use a snapping tool. Just remember that these exist. Oh man. Okay. Should go on face. Face project, face nearest. Oh, I should probably turn it on first. Maybe hide the cloak here. Or just hide anything that isn't the hat. So hold on. I can't believe I forgot this tool. Quite useful. I imagine it's quite useful. Okay, I might change this to face nearest. So. Okay. I don't know if it's actually working. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's one way to make things work. I know sometimes it can be a bit of a challenge when you're trying to work with a bunch of different elements. So. Sorry. Oh man. Okay. By the way, hopefully my audio sounds okay. It's I think I'm kind of far away from the mic. Sorry, there's like so much crap on my desk at the moment. Okay. Let me just start drinking my coffee though, because I definitely need it. Okay, now the mic is in the way. Oh man. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to do more of a complicated looking model like earlier this year. I was definitely like messing with the snapping tools quite a bit, but I also had a lot of issues with them because they kind of like, especially with the face project one, I think, because it would kind of launch my vertices like super far away. But the thing is what I was doing is like trying to make the model kind of on top of a sculpture that I made. Like I sculpted the body and the face, and then I tried to retopologize it basically, because that's what I was doing, retopology. But man, it's a bit stressful. Yeah, I got very much worried about the topology, so I think that's part of the reason why I was kind of put off or was taking so long. But you know, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't drowning in vertices or tries, because usually when you would want to try and limit the amount of tries you have or polygons. Like I think it's like about, I guess, 50,000 tries that are recommended. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. Anyways, I'm gonna move this down just a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to apply this. Actually, I wonder if I should do this or come back to the, you know, the hem of the coat. I realize I've been calling it a cloak this whole time, but I should have been calling it a coat. Whoops. Anyways. But dang, this it's definitely making the process a bit easier. Just kind of like follow the edges. Like, wow, it's so easy now. Okay, maybe not. Oh, stop. Okay. Sorry, it's maybe lift it up a bit. It's fine. Okay. And it looks like this is maybe... Okay, yeah, it's actually 5 bones. But yeah, I'm trying to keep the number of bones kind of even, especially around these, when it's on the same actual, like, fabric, so. And this will have 5 bones, too, so try not to have too many bones. I know that a lot of bones can definitely take up more processing power, so of course you want to be a bit careful with that. Still though, it's okay, hold on. match it. So I'll try to... It's kind of giving me trouble. Okay. Okay, I don't want to drift it off too much. Come on. Why is it? Ugh. Is it because of the chain? Yeah, it's because of the chain. Oh, great. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta hide these chains. Did I forget to name these? I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to name it. Whoops. Okay, anyways, get back on here. Okay. Sorry, it's oh, okay. I'm gonna extrude again, so no. Please stop giving me trouble, Mr. Blender. Okay. Okay. You know what, maybe I should just follow this area a little bit more. Okay, maybe bring this one down a bit. Okay, so yeah, so alright. I'm gonna turn off snapping real quick, and I'm gonna do a couple more duplicates. So okay, so Shift D, move it over, and then I'm gonna do this fabric too. And it's definitely getting busy around here. So try to get to rough. Nope. Try to get roughly. And probably move it up a bit too. Yeah. Yeah, so this front piece is going to have six parts as well. But you know what? Also, if it's going to force me to... Hold on. I just realized if it's going to force me to not name things properly, I may as well just name it half fabric. Okay. There. It's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare when we get to the bone screen. Okay. Sorry, it's getting so busy that it's kind of hard to see. So Shift D, yeah. Don't mind me forgetting how to use this again. Okay. And let's just turn on snapping again. Almost forgot. Okay. Try to compare this with the other one. It's maybe a little too high up. Yeah, try to align it with the mesh. As you can kind of see it. Okay. But yeah, so now I can work on this one again. Try to align it in a way where I can see the bone strand I want. So yeah, it's getting definitely getting kind of tough. Okay, so one here, and finally one here. Okay. No, hold on. Sorry. Move it down a bit. Okay. Honestly, move this one down a bit too, so. All right. So we got that one done, and I'm gonna control and save. Also, looks like there's another ad break coming already, so that was, this last hour definitely moved a lot faster than I realized. Okay. Oops, almost forgot that I want to. Of course, I can just subdivide it, so yeah, I'll just subdivide it. Nope, shoot. Okay. What? Okay, cool. Sorry, I freaked out for a second. I extruded when I didn't want to extrude. And sometimes in accidental extrusions, it's very kind of just annoying to deal with. Because you end up with like extra vertices and stuff, and that's just it's just frustrating. Okay, and I'm just gonna make a big long one. Alright. Nope. Sorry, hit the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. It's probably fine, yeah. Sorry, I was worried there was another mistake. Okay, just move this one up a bit. And, grab the bone, subdivide it again. Okay, and there. Yeah, and it looks like it's aligned pretty well, so pat myself on the back right there. And just gonna go ahead and subdivide it, so cool. I still have my beverages with me, so... Man, I've been leaving this coffee sitting around for a long time, haven't I? Crap. But yeah, I really hope I can get this done before, like, relatively soon. I guess I say that the deadline is the 24th of October, but technically it should be a bit before then, because that's the time for my debut, as I like to call it. So, you know, before then I plan to kind of, like, advertise the debut with a silhouette of my model and, like, kind of pretend that I haven't been posting 800 clips of it. So it's gonna be like a silhouette. Yeah, like I said that earlier, I think. And then, like, try to pretend there's an era mystery, or still an era mystery. But yeah, hopefully people show up to that. Okay. I think people generally like debuts or debuts. Okay. Okay, sorry, I need to stretch. Holy crap. Oh. I'm kind of thinking I should start working on the chain, maybe. I don't know. Control, save. Okay. Yeah, basically this little chain here. Maybe I can work on this one first. I don't know. Yeah, let's just work on this little guy first. Should I make a new bone or nah? Okay. So, okay. Let's, shifty. Okay. Alright, I need to undo snapping. Okay, just move this entire thing, honestly. Okay, now I can turn on snapping again, so... Hit you. Probably gonna need more... Oh my god, okay. Maybe keep it off. Okay, the ad break is in progress. Maybe I should just use the... Kind of wondering if I should sit on the toilet again. And yeah, so right here is kind of the issue that I was facing in the past. Oh god. Come on, move forward, please. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, that's like way flung over here. Oh man. You know what? I don't really need a restroom break. Probably do need to rest my voice a little bit. So let's take a drink. Not actually 100% sure how I'm gonna do this one. Because I do want the stuff to follow the physics. Guess I could try figuring figuring it out. Okay, so we're just gonna go to object mode. Nope, hold on. Okay. Go to weight paint. Okay. Please have the armature applied. Nope, okay. Hold on. Okay, armature, object, armature. Nope, object should be armature. Okay. Probably need to get out of weight painting for a second. Back into weight painting. Alright, so now I can hit the bones, so... Oh god. Just remember that I need to hit the head bone, actually. Okay, sorry. Just trying to figure things out. I can't see anything. Crap. Hold on. Yeah, I need to get out. I need to change the settings real quick. Okay, so hit the armature again. Gotta go to the edit mode. Gotta unhide the deformation. Okay, hold on. Why is it saying this? I lose it. I'm gonna lose it, damn it. Hit all. Remove from the... Nope. Yeah, okay. Remove from deformation. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It was showing itself in the deformation tab, which I didn't really want, so... Anyways, gotta unhide this stuff. Go back to object mode. And hit the little thingy again. Go back to weight paint. Okay. Then hit the head bone. Hopefully, God, I hope I hit the head bone. Yeah, because I'm not sure how I would fix it again. Okay. But yeah, so gonna get gradient linear, just kind of there. And gonna try to run through this stuff real quick. UV map, okay. Texture space isn't really what I want. Oh man. Trying to see if I can set it as a non-deformation. I think that I have to do that with the bone though, that's the thing. Yeah, so let's just hit the bone real quick. Okay. Hold on. Texture mesh. Okay, that's not really working out. Yeah, I think this should probably be X, or probably Control X. Let's go back to edit mode real quick. Actually, no, let's go to object mode. And just have the armature on its own, edit mode. Okay, so yeah, I can see these options again, but... Sorry, I keep needing to take deep breaths. Keyframe, Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Trying to alter the specific bone, but okay, how about this one? Segments 1, relations, head. Okay. Sorry, it's a inherent scale. I don't know what any of this means, to be honest. I just don't want it to deform. Oh yeah, here we go. So uncheck deform, because I don't want this one to, the specific bone to deform. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to go to pose mode real quick. Yeah, okay. Also, welcome back if you were stuck behind the ad wall. Sorry, it's very focused right now, so You know what? I should probably should have looked up a tutorial that I've been trying to use, so I will do that real quick. How to rig a low poly model. Okay, in Blender. Yes, please. Maybe I can find it through this. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So you're probably gonna...
which bones.
I just need to look at this as a reference, so. But yeah, I've been using a tutorial, or partially using a tutorial called Creating a 3D Character in Blender, Rigging and Weight Painting by Sorry Stacy, so. Just so you guys know. But yeah, I'm trying to just use her stuff as a quick reference. See how she does the fabric, I guess. Okay.
The main control bone for moving the entire armature. To set it up, it's pretty easy.
Shoot, okay.
And in the end, I just kind of scaled the torso down a bit because I couldn't bother to deal with the weight painting of this area any longer. Something I forgot to add in the armature actually is the root bone, which is basically the main
okay, I don't really know what she's doing. Okay, there we go.
Up your weights.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like she's using a radial weight painting, so I just wanted to check that so I could have an idea of what I wanted to do here. Yeah, this looks so goofy right now with just the hands. Kind of funny. Okay, but yeah, let's just go back to edit mode, and I'm going to start hiding some things, so I'll deal with the chains a little bit later. Okay, so let's hide the deformation group again. Or technically the deformation group is the body group, so. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was like blanking out again for the 100th time. Let's go to object mode and, oops, I shouldn't have released that one, but we start rigging. So weight paint. Actually, let's go to edit mode and try to, yeah, it's probably a good thing that I went to edit mode, because, hopefully I don't get too confused too, so. Sorry, I'm like wondering if I should rechange the name or something. It's probably okay, maybe. I guess this bone will be affecting this area. So let's go to the weight paint. And it's a rainbow. But okay, but yeah, let's hit bone select because I want to hit this bone. Okay, and back to face select. And I'm going to lower the weight to probably like keep it like high, but not quite as high. So actually, I'm going to look at that one video again. Okay, looks like she's using some pretty strong colors, to be honest, so maybe I should think about that. I'm not sure. I say strong colors, I mean like strong white painting, so basically the red areas are like very, very strong white painting, and then the blue here is like empty. If you guys haven't figured it out on your own. Weights. Okay, Shift Alt A. Nope, okay. Sorry. Yeah, this doesn't want to work. Driving me crazy. Maybe I can like change the key or something, but yeah, it'd be nice if it functioned. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this goes alright. Kinda wish I had someone to chat with. Basically, like a little collaboration or something. I feel like that'd be kinda nice to do right now. I don't think I've ever managed to get someone to kind of pop into Discord with me, though, or do a chatting call. unfortunately, so yeah. Okay, sorry, so since they're basically hitting one of these, kind of wondering if I should just avoid switching between these. I guess I say avoid, but not necessarily. Okay, so you put this in. Dang, radial definitely has a lot of spread, doesn't it? Okay. So alt, hit this, go to bones, hit the next bone, go back to the face select, hit radial. Honestly, it's a little bit easier at this point. The reason I was able to figure out that I could do this is just because it kept screwing up my area selections, so yeah. Okay. Alt. Can I like shift and alt? Oh, okay, that would actually simplify my life. Okay. But yeah, alt, okay. That's convenient. Okay, switch to the next one. Radial. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Alt. Bone select. Alt. Go back to the face. Sorry, I keep repeating myself. Give you an idea of just how like tedious this whole thing is. Okay. You're getting there, everyone. At least with this first chain. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the next bone. And just hit the area that aligns with it. Do this. Okay. And just need some water. But yeah, so speaking of collaborations, I was kind of thinking about like a potential Halloween event that I could do with other people, but I'd have to like rope some people into that. Sorry, I had to finish my coffee off. But yeah, I at least have like an idea of what I want to actually like do, so yippee, I guess. But yeah, hopefully like find some other people, art like VTubers / PNG tubers, and maybe like we can all draw each other's characters as like some sort of like Halloween creature, or at least like kind of like a little bit like a art trade kind of thing. Where it just kind of circles around. Oops, I screwed that up. Okay, I forgot I already had the radial applied. So, okay. But yeah, kind of a simpler idea, but I thought it'd be fun for a Halloween thing. I feel like most people might be celebrating Halloween on the actual day, so. I haven't personally done much Halloween celebrations for a good while, so yeah. Okay, but yeah, so anyways, I'm just gonna start working on this. I should have used the toilet back then, sorry. I might actually just go, so sorry, I know I try to like save it for the ad breaks, but yeah, it feels kind of necessary right now. Oops. I don't really want this to deform. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. You know what, let's have this be like a linear. Okay, hit radial anyway. So, whoops. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to think of this right now. I'm worried about the actual hat deforming. I don't want it to like deform. So hold on. So try to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Nope, okay. Alt, okay. Grab, gravity grab. Okay, try to Control Z. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not going to be moving this area quite as bit, but grab you. Oops. Alt, please. Okay. Sorry, I keep screwing that up. Alright, so I'll try to include this little area. Control Z. Nope. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant not Control Z. Control. Dang it. Hold on. Control X. Okay. But yeah, Control X is basically a shortcut to filling up the entire area, so just so you guys know. But yeah, anyways. Alt. Bone. Alt. Come back here. And then the weights. Come on. Okay, radial. Oh shoot, sorry. Forgot to set the weight back to 1. Okay. But yeah, after I get this, after I do this stuff, I'm probably gonna run off and just use the little ghost room. It won't be too long. That's not something that takes ages usually. But yeah, it's probably because I'm chugging coffee like crazy, and coffee and water. Tends to be like that. It definitely tends to be like that. Okay. Anyways, just try to fill this up. Alt. And then try to select the next bone. Alright. Of course, speaking of that collaboration idea again, I'd probably have to put up the disclaimer, like, not to, like, if someone's character is already a kind of a spooky themed creature, then like to choose a different creature. I say this as the ghost VTuber because yeah, basically I don't want any. Yeah, I'm kind of saying it for my own sake because you know, as I said, I'm a ghost. It'd be very like goofy if that happened. Maybe a little bit annoying, let's be honest. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure people would try to actually have something a bit different. Alright. Anyways, here's the final bone. We're almost there for at least this piece of fabric. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm like kind of just looking at this. Okay, let's get back to it. Alright, let's grab this. Then weights, radial weight. Try to go crazy on this corner. Okay. And yay, I got this one piece of fabric, so I'm gonna run off to object mode real quick. Then hit the armature. Basically doing a messing around. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay, sorry. I had to unhide the deform mode. Okay. So I can like move around the head. So edit mode. Back to pose mode. Okay. Yoink. Rotate. Try to grab these two. See how it looks. Kind of flapping around. Okay. What about just rotating one? Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of moving nicely, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Not too bad. And I can just kind of move it around when I need it. Cool. Sorry, just trying to messing around like crazy. Yeah, so if I wanted, I knew that when I was modeling this, if I wanted to go like really crazy with it, I could have just like modeled the fabric as being like kind of just flat and straight out, kind of like how you do with a T-pose, but you know, I felt like I didn't really need it to move that much or deform that much, so I kind of just modeled it into shape. Admittedly, this is still like a crazy amount of bones, but yeah, it's still kind of exciting to see. But okay, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, and I made sure to save. So yeah, sorry I have to take another break so quickly, but yeah. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Hold on. Yeah, as I said, it shouldn't have been too long. Of course, I say that like I'm not almost out of water. Okay, but I think I'll wait on the water though. So just take a teeny tiny little shit. All right. So sorry, I'll get back to the. Let's get back to the art scene. So, all right. And let's just continue the grind. So let's actually stretch before they do that. I wonder if I can get hand tracking done before the deadline, because I do kind of want to do that. I was actually kind of thinking about like some of my plans for textures. I'm just kind of wondering if I can like leave some spots as it's just some of the areas as just like plain material rather than actually texturing it. Basically, if possible, I might want to just like leave the fish and the hands as materials. Gotta save. I imagine it would save space on the texture map and all that, but yeah. Maybe I should just ask about that. Also, sorry. Just trying to remember what I was supposed to do, but yeah, just gonna grab these two and continue this section. So, anyways. Weight paint, so Alt, kind of a little bit concerned right now. Oh well. Actually, I need to, probably gonna have to grab both of these, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay, to the bone selection, make sure to select this one. Yeah, sometimes this display is a little bit weird. Yeah, right here. Okay. Weight paint. Okay. Back to the faces. Hit the weights. So, radial. Okay, just kind of go crazy right here. And I'm just gonna do this next, sorry. I'm gonna grab this other area and then do the same thing real quick. Sorry, it's didn't mean to cough, but it's not something I can really control. I swear I'm not sick. Like coughing into the microphone, like cough. Ah, you're sick now. Take that. Mwahaha. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's really told him fried today. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do right now, by the way, is just okay, let's grab one more so try to set the weight to 0. Basically trying to get this part out of the way. Weight paint, yeah, so let's hit the other bone. Make sure to select the other bone real quick. So yeah, this one right here. Sorry, I'm like starting to feel a bit lightheaded right now, so I think it's from yapping. Okay. I think I want to at least get the hat done. I think I can go on for like maybe another hour, maybe a little bit over. I'm trying to stream a bit longer, but I know today's stream is just kind of not, maybe not it. Ah, well. So, but yeah, okay. Anyways, let's select our next stuff. Okay, hit the weights, radio. Oops, okay, try to redo that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, try to. This area is probably. Actually, I want this to be a bit higher, sorry. Radio. Okay, I think I just made this crazier, actually. Okay. Well, probably not the end of the. Hopefully, it's not at the end of the world. Actually, no. Yeah, let's undo this real quick. Sorry. Okay. All right, take 2. Just have the. Yeah, I feel like it's going down a bit too far. Actually, hold on. Nope. Cancel. Okay. I'm gonna deselect this one. No, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna just keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Yeah, probably limit things a bit more. So let's get a radio. Okay, yeah, it should be better. Okay, then Alt-Shift and try to select the next area. And it looks like it's kind of a bit more aligned. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. Wondering if I should drag these 2 down, actually. I'll do this one real quick, and then I'll go back to edit mode. Okay. So yeah, anyways, Alt, grab this boy. Weights. Okay. But yeah, let's go back to the... let's get back to edit mode real quick. Okay, edit mode. Yeah, for the... Nope. Object mode. Need to hit the armature. Then we can go to edit mode. And yeah, basically drag this, try to drag it to the center here. So, G... Hold on, sorry. Need to turn snapping mode back on. Okay. But yeah, try to have this be a bit more even. Okay, so that's better. Back to object mode, so grab the armature, then grab the shift, select the mesh. We can go back to weight painting, so... And as you can see, it's further down, so hopefully it affects the area a bit more evenly. Or though it's like the lower section. Sorry, I need an itch. Oh man. That's one hell of a process, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and select the next bone. Alt, okay. Then grab you. Grab these 2. Yeah, okay. Let's grab the radial. Just kind of... Okay. Yeah. Alright, so go back here, grab, back here. So No, no, Alt. Okay. And then add another. Okay, there we go. Kind of wondering how this would work, how this could work on a higher poly model. Like, I figure the process would be similar. It's just kind of wondering about how about grabbing everything, I guess. Might need more bones for like fabric like this. Okay. It just dawned on me that I never like replaced or turned off the main skeleton, so whoops. Okay, just gonna check that I already did this one. I know I already did it, but I'm just gonna try to make sure. Sorry, my head's hurting. Okay. I don't know why I'm like this today. Okay, grab this. Okay, so grab the bone again. Faces. Okay, then Alt. Weights. Radio. Okay. I'm gonna check the browser real quick. Okay. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be a 3-hour stream, guys. Just a fair warning. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of short today. It's just I realize it's kind of hard to yap. Oh god, sorry. Wrong mode. Okay. I think I'm just realizing it's kind of hard to yap and do this. Okay, we got this. We're at the next bone. Like, I'm still looking forward to the texture painting stuff, but of course, gotta love ourselves some texture painting, but I guess it's just kind of hard to like chat about stuff when you don't have a ton going on in your normal life. Okay. Anyways, that should be it for these. So let's go ahead and actually, hold on, I want to check out this the upper stuff here. Okay, yeah, I fixed that too. Yeah, as I said before, I don't want this don't want the fabric to be warping the hat or anything. So anyways, okay. I'm sure there's a way around that too, but yeah. I'm gonna go back to pose mode just to mess around though. So head, that's the neck, okay. Rotate. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. And let's play around with the fabric a bit. Sorry, I keep screwing around. But yeah, actually I should be testing to see if yeah, it seems like the hat's okay right now. I'm gonna grab both of these. Yep. Okay, the hat is safe. Like the actual hat itself. And I should probably mess with this little guy right here. See how this works. Oh. Great. God dang it. Okay. Hold on. Edit mode. I guess I do have to hit it as a deform. Boop. Okay. Back to pose mode. Let's see. Oh god. Maybe I'd like change the... Okay. Back to object mode, and I'm gonna mess with this mesh real quick. See if I can fix it real quick. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just don't want the actual shape itself to deform. But it feels like I kind of lose the connection with the... man. I guess maybe that's something I have to, like, look up later on. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do about this right now. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I need to end the stream is just so I can look up tutorials. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the white painting. And let's just start going ahead and working on these upper parts right here. Oh. Huh. What? What? Oh, I already did that one. It's like, what's happening? Why is it already oh, it already... Oh, it's because I already did it. Okay. Oh, I guess there's actually like 4 pieces of fabric here, isn't there? It just dawned on me that there's only 4 pieces. No, I guess I thought it was 5, but makes my life a little bit easier. I think it's just because this one piece right here is so absurdly big. Okay. But you know what? It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the 3 base bones so I can like erase the stuff, erase the white painting that gets on the hats, and then yeah, then I can move on downwards. Okay. So grab that. Let's see. And I'm going to hit all of this stuff, so. Okay. But yeah, so weight painting, radio. Try to get all this. Okay. Then go to the bone. Then hit this stuff. So Alt, Shift, Shift, Shift. So Alt these 4. Let's go to the weights. And then radial. Hopefully I can do like longer streams this October though, because yeah. Also something just... Sorry, I'm just checking the phone. Okay, it's nothing. Sorry. Thought I might have gotten a message or something, but yeah, it's nothing. Probably just read it, let's be honest. Okay. Weights. No, hold on. I need to select this stuff first. So Alt, Shift, Shift, Shift. Okay. Radial. Okay. Make it nice and strong. And then let's grab all this stuff up here. So let's basically get half the hats just to be safe. Okay, set the weight to 0, and then Control X. Okay. And yeah, basically erase all the stuff from the hat. Okay. Weight. Okay, bone select. Sorry, it's like I keep blanking out so much. Okay. Okay, Control X. Try to make sure to hit the right buttons, of course. Bone select, Alt, this, Control X. Okay, and yeah, this should be cleared off. Okay. Cool, cool. We got all of this. But yeah, hopefully I can get all this fabric and stuff kind of cleared out, or like basically ripped, so that would help a lot. Of course I still have the chains afterwards, but that's going to be even more tedious, let's be honest. Maybe by the end of the stream I can just like put my character in a little pose. So, of course, there's still a bunch of stuff that I gotta do, but yeah, it's nice to feel like the work is getting done. Actually, maybe I should paint the coat, the bottom coat too. I don't know. I'm not sure how much time it'll take though. So maybe if I hurry my butt up, but who knows. First, I should just select these bones real quick. Okay, Alt. Sorry, it's trying to think about things. Okay. Weights. Radio. Oops, okay. Crap. Forgot to set it back up. Okay. So down here. But yeah, I'm just gonna go down this piece of fabric. This. Weights. Radio. Ah, dang it. Sorry. Yeah, I already messed up. Okay. But yeah, I just kind of forgot to grab this, so. Okay, let's get back to that. Radio. Okay, do it like this. Okay, bones. Grab this. Grab you. This. Alt. Yeah, I feel like it'd be faster if I just was able to use some of the shortcuts. Okay, but you know what? We're getting there. Okay. Bone. Okay. And then, radial. You know, I do kind of hope that I can continue modeling in the future, though. I won't deny that. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna mess with the stuff on this end. I already did this section. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the middle section last, actually, just cause not really any deep ideas here. Okay. Ah, shoot, sorry. Forgot to deselect that one area, so whoops. Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna move on downwards here. Yeah, grab this bone, select here, Alt. Guess it's just this corner right here. Okay. Alright, so weights, radio. Okay. Then we can do the next bone. This big boy. Okay, Alt. Shift. Also, I got further on Final Fantasy X, so just remembered. I haven't really played it since Saturday, just because I played it for a few hours. You know, it got some progress done. Finally managed to get past Luca, but however, on the downside, I got kind of destroyed in a blitzball, so kind of felt a little bit bad for the Waka. He's one of the characters that you meet in the game, but honestly, it's like one of the friendlier characters too. I don't know. So far, I like that character. I like him just because he is probably like one of the friendlier faces that you met in the first part of the game. But yeah, it's basically there's this whole plot point about like winning the Blitzball tournament because it's like supposed to be his last game in the game, but man, I like try to play it when it's finally like my turn to play it, because in the round I got completely destroyed, so it's very like frustrating, to be honest. So like the issue is like I would lose the ball. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of you guys understand like the Blitzball game, but it's like it's supposed to be kind of like a sport in that world. So there's like a ball that you kind of pass around, and the characters are supposed to be like underwater when they play the game. I think that's what's supposed to be unique about Blitzball, but yeah, it's I Not sure how to feel so far, just because I got... Yeah, sorry, I'm not... Probably sounds like I'm, like, genuinely upset, but it's like... I'm not that broken up, it just kind of... I know, it's, like, very frustrated by the end of it, though. But yeah, I tried to, like... Tried to play the game, but then the other team would, like, take the ball, and then... Like, I'd never be able to get the ball back. They kept passing it again around each other. Like, dang NPCs. Those goddamn NPCs. Okay. Yeah, and apparently you're supposed to... Like, I was kind of, like, yapping about it in one of the Discord servers I'm in, and, like, people are trying to, like, recommend me, like, a special move that Titus is supposed to have, but, like, I screwed up that cutscene, and that cutscene's, like, a few hours, like, past where I'm at right now, so it's like, yeah, I might have completely missed that ability, so it's like, well... Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the special kick that the main character can do, but yeah, I might have screwed up that chance. Okay. Looks like this has been weight painted, and I'm just gonna go ahead and start weight painting this one, so, or the final piece. Yeah, hopefully this hat comes out better than that match. Okay, so anyways, I'm just gonna go kind of hard in this corner and do the same thing. You probably know the process by now. But yes, I'll grab this little thing. Thingababab. Radial. Okay. Set the weight to 0 now, and select all the... Oops. Dang it. Okay. Select the hats here. Just try to get all of this just to be careful. And then Control X. So yeah, erase all that stuff on the top of the hat. Okay. And of course I need to select the other bone. Alt. Okay, go back to the face select and erase all of that. So here we go. So anyways, let's start grabbing the lower bones. And I make sure to set the weight back up, because I have a tendency to forget that. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna move all this, start doing all this. And of course, jump between the... Oops, nope, okay. Grab these, okay. Okay. And yeah, hopefully move a bit faster now, just because of the... We're on the final stretch. Oops. Radial. Okay. Anyways, grab the next bone. Okay. Base. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Forgot I was supposed to select the next one. Face select. Okay. Weight gradient. Okay. Okay. Bone. Kinda forgot this has more bones. Hold on, I want to redo that one. Okay. Oh, maybe a bit too strong now. Oh well. Well, it's just a... Okay, it just grows more and more powerful. Hold on, I'm just gonna redo it entirely. Okay. Set the strength back up. Radial. Okay. Yeah. Probably not that much different, but oh well. Okay, Alt. Face select, U. Weights, radial. Almost there, everyone. Of course, I say that like I'm not about to just start. Like I'm not about to just like jump into another one. Okay. Or like jump back into the coat. It'd be nice to get everything moving though. Or all the basic stuff done. Show it probably in all the Discords. Okay. Oh, hold on. Bone. Okay. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong thing, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. Alright. Okay, so weights, bone select. Face select. Okay. Yeah, it's probably like the worst stream ever. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I swear then. I guess I say I swear, but I don't swear. Just like hoping the next one would be more interesting. Sorry, I keep trying to yap about it, but kind of excited for the texturing stage. Hopefully the texturing saves everything. Okay. Yay! Yay! I did it! I'm just gonna check, because I moved around a bit. The way I moved here is a little bit different, but got you, making sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, not gonna do this with everyone, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, Control S. Alright, let's go to object mode, armature, pose mode, and let's go ahead and bring back our character here, so. Alright. So let's grab the head bone. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh god. Sorry, I realized how my... Oh god. Oh, the horror. Oh, it's flipping around. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like everything's moving around. So. Gonna grab this. Uh-oh. No, it's moving. Okay. Yeah, I guess considering how much everything affects each other. Whoosh. Kind of messing around. Sorry. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Also, there looks like there's an ad break coming in 5 minutes, just a fair warning. Okay. Also should move everything back. Okay. Okay, how would it look if I started moving this? Oh god. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, a stretch. Gotta be a stretch. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start weight painting the coat bottom and then maybe do a little goofy pose, see what I can do so far, and then yeah, I'll probably call the stream or end the stream just because, as I said before, I'm a little bit tired. Okay. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out about this, about why the model seems to move with the hands. But yeah, it's for another time. Sorry, keep squaring around. Okay, sorry, I'll just get back to work. Actually, I'll probably grab a water, or get more water when the break happens, and then I'll come back and start working. Or get back to work, I should say. Just need to remember. Okay, here's the hat. Gotta hide that. Oh dear God, there's so many. Looks crazy. Okay, let's get to edit mode real quick. Hide the hat stuff. Alright. And let's bring back the cloak. The coat. Control S. Oh. Shift. Yeah, sorry, Blender takes like quite a lot out of me. Also, I just remembered that I was supposed to have like a couple of bones up here. Hold on. Ah, great. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna duplicate some bones real quick. So, Shift D. What? Oh my god, sorry, hold on. Okay, there we go. Nope, just... Hello, darkness, my old friend. Actually, it just occurred to me that I should probably, snap everything together onto the actual coat. But yeah, so, just to be clear, I wanted to... Just wanted to put, like, a couple of bones on this, front part. In case I just needed to move the... Yeah, just in case I needed to move this, like, little section around. Because I figured I'd probably have to. Yeah, it doesn't need to be aligned with the very edge, just kind of like if the tail moves forward, it's probably gonna, like, hit the front, you know? Okay. Okay, one more minute until the ad break, and, you know what, I think I'll just leave a minute early and probably have a little bit of time to myself, so... I can imagine that I'd end exactly on 3 hours anyways, so... Okay, but yeah, I'll be right back, folks. open this back up, so, you know, back a little bit early, but figured I'd just worry about snapping right now. Because I almost forgot about snapping. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. What? Sorry. I feel like this might be a bit more wild than I would like. Okay. Sure, it's fine though. Okay, yeah, it's just moving a lot, probably because of the, as I said before, snapping. But yeah, I'm just doing this real quick, and then then we'll start weight painting again. Okay. But yeah, the woes of having a bunch of floy fabric. I'll be real. Makes me want to weep a little bit. Makes me want to cry. Just a wee bit. I know I mentioned it earlier, but this character was initially meant to be live 2D. So, better refuse to give up his flowy fabrics, because it fits the vibe, honestly. Okay, so they turned the mic back on. I got worried for a second. Yeah, I'd had moments where I just like forget to turn the mic back on, so it's like no. What? Sorry. Realized I just hit the wrong thing. Make sure I didn't screw up a bunch of stuff. Okay. Still looks okay so far. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I hit the front. I think I was messing with the front part on accident. Also, hello, suitors. Ghost rigging in this economy? Hey there, hope your day's going well. But yeah, I'm just kind of rigging, so it's kind of been a little bit tedious, I'll be honest, but I know I need to get this done, so I kind of decided to just stream this today, so. But yeah, how's your day going so far? I'm just kind of slowly working it, just kind of going slowly but surely. But yeah, kind of snapping the bones to the, oops, just quickly snapping all the bones to its, to the coat, because I forgot I can just do that. I'm good, yeah. I just got off of work. I see. I'm glad you're free, finally. Sorry, Blender kind of fries my brain a lot, so I might be a little bit out of it. I want to make a low poly myself. I see. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, so. Like, it doesn't seem like it's the worst thing ever for, like, modeling. It probably helps to have, like, a good tutorial. Like, I say that like I'm not doing it myself right now, but I think the biggest struggle is just trying to capture hair, I guess. And also probably dealing with a bunch of, like, probably dealing with some of the extra stuff too, so I think that's more of an issue with my own OC, or persona, I guess, because as you can see, Varia has a lot of flowy parts that are supposed to, like, kind of move around. Like, I literally just, like, did the hat fabric right now, so. I'm not gonna show it right now, but if you're still here by the end of the stream, I was thinking of doing, like, just kind of scurrying around in pose mode for a little bit, but right now I'm just kind of, I thought I'd just, like, try to get most of this done, and then I'm probably moving on to and probably just ending the stream so I can, like, rest. But okay, I'm gonna go to object mode now. Oops, okay, object mode. I'm gonna select the armature and then shift select the coat. And then I will go back to the weight paint. What? Sorry. Okay, no, it's not a big deal. It's, you just can't see the shoulder bone, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but my brain is honestly, like, frying so badly right now. But I'm gonna start with selecting this bone right here. and then hitting this little section. I'm here, I'm here. Don't worry, mine fried a long time ago. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just definitely really feeling cooked from the work process, so. Yep. Crazy how Blender does that to people. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I am mostly trying to do the little tips here, but I'm just gonna quickly yeah, I mostly just want to impact the tip, but I'm gonna shift select. Oops, okay, it's not shift select. I want to shift select everything here. Yeah, oh, sorry, I'm so fried. And then I am going to turn the weight to 0, Control X, and there we go. Yeah, I just mostly want this little tip to be affected, so. Anyways, let's get this other area real quick. And then I'll select the other bone. Hopefully it looks okay when I get done with it, but. Yeah, just kinda. It's definitely been a grind, and I forgot to turn the weight back on. But yeah, it's been a very, like, slow process, so. It's fossilized from all the charring, I see. It's kind of nuts. Oh man. Ah, it's so brutal. Was it charged from a Blender? Was it charged from a Clip Studio? I don't know if you use Clip Studio actually, or... Sorry, I forgot if you mentioned that you draw. Oh, you collect them. I think we talked a bit about stuff like that. Do people still collect stamps? I'm sure there's some people that do. I don't personally know anyone who does, though, so... I collect monster cans. I use CSP. I see. Okay. I feel like we were talking about models at some point. Sorry if you weren't that person. Yeah, the brain damage is quite evident today. Okay. On me, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna... get to work on this stuff. And then, oops. I did that wrong. Drat. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be a nightmare, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not oh my god, sorry. Okay. Meant to... was trying to hit the bone, but yeah, that did not work out. Okay. So let's start working on the gradient. Yeah, and it's mostly supposed to affect the loose areas. We were talking about OCs. Okay. You're pretty ones in my ugly boyo. I see. Yeah, I think I could kind of remember about that. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I remember Friday was a bit busier than usual, so... But yeah, so thank you for showing up today. I know this is what... I know that weight painting isn't the most fun thing to watch, so... Yeah, I appreciate it when people show up. I can't wait for Friday. This week is brutal, I see. Yeah, hopefully Friday's nice and fun. I know that my work week was kind of rough too, so... Probably not as rough as yours was, but... Oh, sorry. Oh no, okay. But yeah, so... It was just kind of like a lot of cleaning that I had to do. Kind of getting frustrated with some of the customers. But... Yeah, and then there was a lot of returns. Yeah, the work stuff was kind of rough, but I got to take a nice, easy day on Saturday last week, which was nice. Saturday is one of my work days, but yeah, I kind of got to chill out and play a game. And I also got a caramel apple for myself, because it's been a long time since I had like a good caramel apple. The only reason I'd miss your stream is if I was work or sleeping. I see. I'm glad it wasn't super bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some weeks that are just like really rough, but sorry, I was drinking water. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty today. Honestly, I've been kind of cooked this entire week, but yeah. But yeah, hopefully things get better on your end. I'm always thirsty. It's my dad's fault, I see. That must be a genetic thing then. Yeah, sometimes I'm like thirsty a lot. Not all the time, but especially in the past, I knew I used to drink like a ton of water. Probably some more water in general. Sorry, hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, just kind of... It's a very long process. Oh, water drinking. He had a huge jug of water with his every meal. Oh, wow. I used to have water drinking competitions, and it became a habit to drown my throat in some water. I see. Yeah. I know I used to drink... I definitely, like, drank a ton of water when it's like easier to access, I guess. I remember when I was still in like school, I used to like drink like crazy. Okay. Like in college, I mean, but not as much now, just because it's not quite as easy to access clean water. We usually have to we have to like filter our water through a jug, so because we have one of those like filter jugs, but yeah, the process can be a bit tedious, so I just don't drink as much. Plus I just drink other stuff too. Okay. Anyways, right now I'm just kind of weight painting. Okay. But yeah, that is a little bit crazy. I think I drink more like other stuff nowadays too. Admittedly not like healthy stuff, but yeah. Hold on. Okay, no, okay. Sorry, I keep losing this stuff. Weights, radial. Okay. Sorry, like I'm definitely like, focusing in on today. Oh. I officially dub weight painting as the worst part of the 3D process. I'm gonna be real. Such a pain. Okay. Alright, we're almost there though. Try to get this bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet again. Just kinda... Hey, you know the drill. If energy drinks would flow from rivers, I'd be dead. I see. Yeah, admittedly, I don't really drink a ton of energy drinks. I do drink a ton of coffee, though. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. like a lot of coffee. Actually, I reached the point where I made this emote. Sorry, it's like a... Okay. But yeah, coffee. I've been trying to drink a little bit more tea lately, but I think I've been forgetting to do that, so whoops. Yeah, I don't know if you're like a part of Team Coffee or Team or Team Tea. Oh my god. Tea is nice, but I can't get into it. I see. Yeah, fair enough. I used to be a little bit more into it, but I'm not like a super fan of tea. Just more as a temporary replacement for coffee. At least for me it is. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm Team Coffee all the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a... Sorry, I just remembered that I wanted to show you something, but I'll do it after I wait to paint this little area right here, so. But yeah, yesterday and the Wednesday night, I've been doing some stuff with facial expression. Okay, hold on, sorry. Control Z. Doing some stuff with facial expressions for the model. Because I'm going to make the facial expressions using texture painting. So. But yeah, I've been kind of planning them out, so yeah. I'll show you real quick. Let me save, and then go to Clip Studio, because I have Clip Studio open. But yeah, I've been drawing the facial features. So I got a grumpy mouth, I got a happy mouth, and there's like different... There's like a ton that I drew, but... Oops, okay, wrong one. But yeah, these are vowel shapes right here. So for the happy mouth, okay, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, I probably should merge these together for my sanity, but... Here's the happy mouth. Let me show you the neutral mouth real quick. If I can find it. Shoot. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right there, but... kind of a closed mouth. But yeah, I looked up how the mouth looks when it makes different vowel shapes. Yeah, I'm so fried. I'm so fried right now. But yeah, this process was nice, a lot better than the weight painting, to be honest. But you know, weight painting is kind of necessary, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyways, radio. Okay. Alright. You're adorable, XD. You keep apologizing so much. I guess it's just habit, to be honest. Alright, my only fear with face tracking is getting a face reveal by mistake. I see. I think normally there's something like that isn't necessarily super hard to do. Actually, it's supposed to be kind of hard to do, but I guess it kind of depends on what technology you use, because I know the program that I use doesn't really show my face on the screen, so basically I think a face reveal on my end is probably like very, very unlikely, but I use VC Face, so. But yeah, I guess I imagine like some other stuff would probably be more likely to cause that kind of thing, so. But yeah, I'm not like super knowledgeable about that kind of stuff, admittedly. And of course, with my little PNG here, the face reveal risk is like 0, so. Yeah. I don't know, I can't trust it. I see. But yeah, I don't think the risk is actually that strong, I'll be real, so. And probably just like mess around with the tech. Probably messing around with the tech itself might just might help, to be honest. Just to see how it works. Okay, sorry, I'm like, how am I going to do this one? Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm just like blanking out already. I'm just worried about the paint kind of leaking out from here. Usually the paint leaking out, or the white paint leaking out right here isn't really that big of an issue. However, I think it will probably be a bigger issue later on. Anyways, hold on. I'm gonna deal with this a little bit first, but erase the paint right here. But yeah, so kind of hard to explain, but you'll probably see when I actually get to it. Okay, so radial, and that's not what I wanted. Okay, radial. Why is it not working? There we go. Yeah, so there's like some leakage out here, which I'm not really thrilled about. It's interesting. I wonder how much a model the size takes to fully render. Honestly, no idea, to be honest. Like, I tried to keep the polygon count, like, relatively low, but like, I'm not entirely sure what you mean exactly, but it's supposed to be like a real-time model, so. Right now, I think the try count is either the polygon, actually it's probably the polygon count. I think that's probably in the 5,000s at this point, but I know that's technically kind of on the lower side. Which I know it sounds a little bit crazy about it being a bit on the lower side, but yeah, hopefully it runs alright. It is meant to be like a real-time model. Of course, I know that like the 8 million bones here is probably gonna make it a little bit more intense. Okay, so I thought this one kind of stayed in its spot. Okay, waits. Hold on. Waits. Okay, it's at least it's not like spreading to this side, so that helps. It's just this little area that's going to be a concern, I think. Oh, no, hold on. Boop. What? Oh, yeah, right here. Well, let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I guess you're probably thinking about like it taking a little bit of time, but yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about 3D stuff, so I'm a little bit lost, to be honest. Okay, I think that deleted a little too much on my. Alright, I'm gonna use a little special trick called Okay, I want to use the brush. Let me use the brush, please. Oh, that's how you... Okay. Okay. I finally figured it out. What about smear? Strength, make it a lot bigger. Oh, it's probably just make this... The brush is probably too small right now. Yes, please. Please work. Please stop crossing over. Okay. Well, finally, at least I figured out how that bit works, so... Okay. F, F, F. Try to shrink it down. Please, come on. Shrink. Shrink. And of course, now it's, I hope this, works alright, honestly. Like, I don't want it to... Sorry, it's, a little bit of a battle in this end, I'll be real. Okay, try to raise it up. Okay, I think I chose the... It's a little too low. Also, I saw a lot of streamers with low poly PS1 like models, and I really want to make one, just don't know if I'm capable. Lol, I see. Well, it helps a lot to just, like, use tutorials and stuff. So, if you do want to get into that kind of thing, I would recommend that kind of... I would recommend using something like that. Yeah, just kind of do some studying. Like, it takes a little bit to learn, but it's not like the... It's not like it's super hardcore or anything. So I'm sure you can do it. Sorry, hold on. Kind of having a bit of a battle at the moment. Okay. And I really want to make one, just don't know if I'm... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Also, hello, Baptist Star. Thanks for coming today. I'm just trying to finish... I'm trying to finish weight painting this, the bottom of this coat right now, and then I'm probably going to end the stream, but I'm glad you're able to pop in by the end of it. And of course, it's probably still going to take a little bit before I actually finish this, because it's definitely been a process, I'll be honest with you. So... Yeah, it's like I plan on doing a 3-hour stream and then proceed to do a 4-hour stream at this. It's starting to feel like that. But yeah, I'm gonna start, But yeah, right now I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. Not the prettiest thing, but, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to rig the end of the coat, so... Gonna stretch it out. Oops, so that's not the direction I wanted to go. Okay. I see. Here we go. I don't personally have the patience to do 8 hours of streaming XD. I could do 4, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how most people do it. I know there's like some people who go a little bit crazy, but there's actually a streamer who I like to watch who was doing like 13-hour streams for like Persona 3. Of course, I think she's like kind of done with long streams like that for a while, but yeah. But yeah, so admittedly 4 hours is kind of my comfort point at this moment, at this time, but... It's not that Okay. You know, if it's stretching a little bit like this, it's probably not the end of the world, but okay. Hopefully not too much, of course. But yeah, I definitely know the feeling. I am trying to get to a point where I can do 5-hour streams, but, you know, I'm not necessarily doing that today, of course. Alright, let's get back to object mode. Alright, we can finish this up today, hopefully, maybe. Also, my throat's kind of tired, so... Hold on. Oops. Yeah, I'm just trying... I want the select tool, okay. Anyways. Sorry. Keep messing this up. Okay. I want this one. Alt, Alt. Sorry. I'm so lost already. Crap. Okay, it's not working. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, I know the feeling of the long-ass stream issue. Yeah, I can empathize. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is too much spreading. Sorry. Let's lower this a lot. Yeah, I don't want these upper parts to be quite as impactful right now, but yeah. I do want a little bit of movement from there. Okay. But yeah, to Baptist Star, how's your day going if you're still here? Oh god, shoot, sorry. No! Are you going to use this model for anything other than streaming? I might use it for YouTube as well if I ever get into making videos, but... Oh god, sorry. I'm still not sure about that. About doing that quite yet. Like, I know I wanted to get into YouTube stuff, like, a while back, but... Yeah, it's like... I feel like I'm trying to learn so many skills at once that's just kind of... Like that I'm getting a little bit cooked. But yeah, it's just kind of me, I guess. Oh god, I feel like this is a... I hope this still works. Let's just move on to the next one. Alright. Anyways, we can go move on to the... Okay. I'm just kind of doing this... Okay, maybe not. Let's not do this bit mainly anymore. Okay. Control X. Alright, there we go. And maybe the... strengthen it for the lower section down here. Okay. Since it's not leaking through as much. Maybe like TikTok shorts or... I see. Yeah. I don't have a TikTok, so... I don't really have a... I don't plan on doing any TikTok shorts, but... Yeah, YouTube stuff, I feel like that's probably... more so what I would want to do. Okay. I'm surprised you were streaming. I was? You were? Yeah, I usually stream around this time, so it's just, Wait, is it already 4 hours? Wow. Okay. I was like kind of joking about it, but I just realized it actually is around 4 hours. Still stream, I mean. I see. Yeah, it's I guess I'm a little bit surprised too, considering, as you can see, but yeah, it's just I guess modeling like this takes a lot of time, so that's probably why. But yeah, I was originally planning on a little bit of a shorter stream, but however, on the other hand, I am trying to like stream for longer times, so, or stream for a longer time in general, so trying to normalize 5-hour streams a bit. At least that's just how I'm feeling right now. Sort of my goal. Wait, space? What? Shoot, sorry. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Sorry, okay. I was trying to mess with some shortcuts right now. Okay, hold on. I was trying to mess with some shortcuts right here, and it's like, I didn't know I could do that. But yeah, as I said, I'm trying to get used to streaming for a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm a little bit fried, admittedly, so we'll see how much longer I can go today. Yeah, I was kind of talking with Sutter. Yeah, trying to kind of yapping about earlier that I'm just cooked. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need to take a break after this and then continue the grind afterwards because I have a deadline to worry about. Okay. Actually, I need to shrink this back down just because it's getting on my nerves. Okay. But yeah, sorry, you can probably tell that I'm like dying a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's actually was making decent time a little bit earlier with some of the weights painting and stuff, but maybe not so much now. Hold on. It's leaking a little too much right there, so how about I lower the weight painting a bit? Then I can go back to the radial weights painting. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I don't want to leak across here so too much, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Yappers, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I'm so cooked. Okay. But yeah, otherwise not too much has been going on for me. It's been a little bit quiet lately on my end. Of course, I usually don't do too much outside of art, and yeah, and I don't do too much outside of art and stuff, so you probably know that by now. I did get a caramel apple. I keep telling everyone about the apple, but it was a nice apple. I got a caramel apple for the first time in a long time, so I did get to enjoy that. It's very tasty. I also got some popcorn kernels for some kettle corn, and then got some other stuff. Yeah, some non-caramel apples. But yeah, that's kind of been the day, I guess. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Sorry, it's two more lines, and then I can finish, or it's just say I'm done for the time being. Yeah, I just wanted to put my character in a little bit of a goofy pose, and then I can show it off, I guess. Ah, man. But yeah, I was saying earlier that this is probably like the worst part of this worst part of the 3D process. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, hopefully when I continue this, because I'm probably gonna stream the texture painting, because I'm definitely looking forward to that part a lot more than what I've been doing here. Okay. Oh, and the music ended. Whoops. Yeah, it's definitely a long stream when we run out of music. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. Okay. Okay. Back to the stream manager. Okay. And try to open up OBS. Okay. But yeah, so we're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get almost there. Sorry, it's like you just keep hearing me scream, almost there, almost there. Almost there. Okay. Do you guys like candy caramel apples, by the way? I know there's sort of a little bit of a festival food, but slash autumn food. I definitely been seeing a lot of caramel apples at my workplace because I work at a grocery store, but the one I got is like nicer than those ones, so yeah. Never tried candy apples before. I wanted to. I see. Yeah, or candy corn. I see. Yeah, I was talking more about caramel apples, but candy apples, I never actually tried a candy apple either. But I know they're kind of different. Like candy apples are kind of like look like they're covered in a red stuff. But yeah, I'm sure those ones are good too. I did try like a soda. Sorry, it's keep blanking out, but I did try like a seasonal soda that's actually like, supposed to taste like candy apple, and it's actually surprisingly decent. I don't know, sometimes I'm not always the biggest fan of like these weird flavors that they come up with, but I know that one was pretty decent. But yeah, candy corn's okay. Like, I don't hate it, but I feel like it gets kind of, or the taste of candy corn gets kind of old after maybe like oops, hold on. Keep hit the wrong button. I think the taste of it gets kind of old pretty fast, so it's not something you can like eat too much of. Dr. Pepper and apples sounds like a good combo, juice-wise. I see. Yeah, it's the kind I drank wasn't from Dr. Pepper. It was actually by Faygo, which is another brand of pop, but it was less than $1, so I went ahead and got it. So, you know, it's pretty cheap, which is nice. Okay. Anyways, let's make sure okay. And I screwed that up. Let's try that again. Okay. But yeah, I've definitely been trying to enjoy some autumn treats, so hopefully I can get more pumpkin stuff soon. Like pumpkin bread, I mean. Pumpkin bread's pretty good. Nothing like some good old pumpkin bread. Okay. Probably should have been stretching this bit out a bit more, but okay, so almost there. We're getting there. Okay. Get this part. Select the next bone. Yep. Okay. Alt. No, that's Shift. Alt. Okay. Oops. Alright. Let's get the weights. Radial. Okay. And then finally, this last bone down here. So, back to the faces. Honestly, I keep selecting both of these, but yeah, the last one should be down here. Okay. I think we're almost there. Did I get this one? Okay, I got that one. Alright, that should be the bones. Or the cooked bones. Let's test it out real quick in the pose mode. But I want to make pumpkin cheesecake. I see. Roasted pumpkin seeds are all so good. Yeah. Yeah. I also like pumpkin muffins too. I've been drinking pumpkin spice stuff lately as well, but I think I'm good to take a break from that one specifically. I don't know, maybe like some other... Sorry, it's, this is not the part that I'm supposed to test out. Sorry, whoops. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Whoosh, whoosh, okay, it's following it, which is good. Okay. Okay. Probably not following it perfectly, but probably okay. You know, this part isn't necessarily meant to be animated too much, but I just wanted the possibility to move things around, so. Okay, maybe like a little bit of a bounce up and down. Like, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I think we might be okay for some basic posing, so we're almost, yeah. Okay, sorry, I need a stretch, oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I did not plan to go on this long today, so... Yep, okay. Anyways, let's, start posing. Okay, should save, actually. Okay. Yep, hopefully I can do the fun part, so... It's not perfect, of course, but... Okay. Okay, the one thing that I wish I could figure out is probably like the hips, though, because the hips just kind of move everything, which is not really what I want necessarily, so yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that bit out later. Hold on. Actually, I should hide the hat for now. Or the cloak. Well, the hat and cloak. Because I'm just trying to move everything. Thankfully, I've also figured out how to reset everything later on. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's curving up a bit too much, so... Yeah, it's, hold on. Alright. Okay. Good progress, IMO. Smiley face, hips don't lie, yeah. Yeah, maybe I can actually, like, use the original feet or the leg rigging. Because there's, like, this is a VRRM at base, and I know that I need to use the... Okay, that's not what I wanted to move, sorry. There's actually, like, leg rigging that I don't think I can get rid of, but... Kind of just decided not to... Decided that there would be no weight paying for that, so... Yeah. Okay. Sorry, like, back into concentration mode right now. Alright, alright. Maybe I can, like, move this, the arms here a bit forward. Maybe not quite like that. Okay, it's definitely a bit goofy right here. There is a general pose that in mind that I have for this character, but yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that bit out later. Okay, so let's hide the deform and start messing with the cloak and the hat. Actually, I should just hide the hat right now for the so I can like see the stuff. But yeah, I probably should just push some of the stuff in a bit. Flare it out at the end. Just to make it kind of animated looking. But yeah, I am kind of proud of the progress that I made so far. Definitely took time, a lot of time, but... Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I probably don't need to mess with the cloak too much. At least for the time being. Oh god, sorry, I just like saw this. It's very, very crunched up right here. Okay, gotta bring these back in. Yeah, it's you. Oh god. I'm not sure how to deal with that bit, actually. Okay. Okay, let's have to turn this back down a bit. Alright, maybe actually I want to mess with the hair too, so... Yeah, sorry, I'm like so distracted right now. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry. Keep saying that. Okay. Nope. Wait, hat, not the hat yet. Okay. Turn on the hair rigging real quick, and then we can like turn the braid a bit. Alright. Do this part. Oh god. Like, no, no, stop it. Okay. Alright. Maybe mess with the tassels. These, side hairs real quick. Oops, not like this. I hope I don't have to, like, mess with it too much. Or probably gonna have to Kind of wondering if I should add more bones or not. Let's be real. Okay. Stop. Okay. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit. Yeah, I think I just need to move everything. You know, I think there's some sort of like modifier or something that you can add to some of the bones that makes it flow a little bit better, but no, there's no replicant bone. Oh god. I'll have to deal with that later. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go to edit mode. Nope, okay, never mind. Pose mode. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that one later, but try to like remove that spare bone. Bones are fun, I guess. I guess. Okay, and admittedly, I kind of modeled this, the fabric in place a while back, so it's not really the big problem. Oh god, I need to hide everything real quick. Okay, there we go. Is that too much? Too much? Okay, wait. Hit the wrong thing. Okay. Probably the first move is probably just move this stuff. Okay. Yeah, try to get out of the way of the hands. Okay, hold on. Okay, like the pose is a little bit goofy right here, I'll be honest, but yeah, it's nice to see it actually like move around and stuff. Okay, Blender is so difficult, man, at least from the perspective of someone who never used to program before. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. I'm sure it gets a lot easier when you actually do it, but when you actually learn it, sorry, but yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna like move my character a bit, so okay. All right, I got a basic pose. It's not the best pose, but it is a pose. So Control save, and there's an ad break coming. I'm probably gonna need to snooze this, but okay. Let's just go ahead and take a quick screenshot. Control C. Okay. But yeah, this is kind of nice, but yeah, I think we're in a good spot to end the stream. So thank you everyone who's here and came today. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and then we're just gonna snooze. Hey, that's actually so good. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it gets better, so yeah, I'm just gonna time to hunt down my target. Okay. Let's see. Can't wait to see how it ends up looking. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid Mother Lyra today. So she's a 3D artist, so she does a lot of she makes VTuber models and Blender, so kind of similar to what I was doing, but you know, obviously better. So, but yeah, it's been a while since I gave her a raid, so may as well. But yeah, thank you again everyone who came today, and I hope the rest of your days goes all right. Just a reminder that I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Of course, the schedule might be a little bit shaky because of the Blender stuff, but yeah. You take care as well. Thank you. But yeah, have a good day, and see you Friday. Yep. All right. See you too. Okay. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and raid.
It's his culture.